Okay, guys, YouTube, welcome to the show. And again, welcome to this beautiful Treason Tuesday. How is everyone doing? Okay, guys, we got 1 minute to go before we go live. So let's start this. As you guys know, boom. Elephantress, JD Perkins, Defrustrated, Little Sister Brown. Say hello to Twitter. Hello there. Good morning, beautiful souls. Thank you so much for your patience. Okay, guys, everything is running smooth. Here we go. 2, 1.
Bring everybody in, guys. Spread the word. Come on,
Let
come into the show.
know. We're live. True,
You know, I promise you, this will blow your mind.
Grassroots army. It's an army.
It's an army, guys. A grassroots army, guys.
We have plenty of time. It's a Sunday, right?
At 17, your people say, I want to vote, but, you know, I'm busy. I have other things to do. Let's go see a movie, and we'll watch the results later.
Come on now, Trump. Look at the ease in his eyes. He's doing this flawlessly, man. Trump is doing this flawlessly. Just had a bullet whizzing over his ear. 5 days later, he's behind the mic and he's spitting comms, guys. Trump is spitting comms like a Gatling gun, guys. You know, we thank you. Patriots win. Arrows up, share, hoorah. Oscar worthy, you know. Look at this band of annals. There was a time when the world asked ordinary men to do extraordinary things. That is us, guys.
That's great. That's great.
Do we have the greatest people in the world? We have the greatest people in the world.
The point, the hat, he turns, he claps, and he points to the camera. Boom! There he is, guys. Trump, we love you guys. Oh my God, what a rally, guys. What a rally.
Nothing beats just hearing us, just seeing, you know, you can already hear it in my voice where I think like, okay, I might head out now, right? And then, you know, before you know it, you know,
an hour
you know,
later.
they come with something that is like, you know, and that is that drop, right? That I always want to read. 1339, and this is to you, QT. We establish a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, guys. So this is why Trump was labeling them the fake news, you know, and they will make sure, right, to drop those, you know, to back us up, right? And we love you, QT. Thank you so much for everything you're doing.
That zero delta at 247 and 56 seconds. It's to the second, guys.
47.56 to the second delta.
The second, guys. This is ridiculous.
They didn't say this, though.
There it is, guys.
Jesus.
There it is.
Boom, guys.
There it is.
There it is, guys.
Woo!
There
Dang, Derf.
it is. Derf man in the house.
Dang,
We got Derf man in the house, guys.
I do appreciate all.
I do appreciate, guys. There it is. We sincerely appreciate. There it is, guys. 10:25. 10:25, guys. 10:25. There it is. I hope you guys can see it again. But this is central, so we got an add an hour here, right? 10:25. 10:25. We sincerely appreciate it for your kind words and appreciation. There it is.
There it is, guys. The zero.
There it is.
Hey! Oh my God, this is good.
Of thousands, millions of people came in through Biden, and they say zero.
Boom, they say zero. What? 9:40 EST, aka 2140 Eastern Standard Time. Boom, 2140, zero Delta. What do we have here? Zero. They say zero. How about a nice zero Delta to encourage add-ons on request of the Q team? Oh, whoa. Guys, check it out. He's saying we have it all at 7:09. 7:09, guys. Listen.
We have it all.
Boom, guys. We have it all. 5:09 Mountain Time. That is 7:09. Check it out. Are you ready? We have it all.
Oh my gosh.
This is 1909. The military timestamp of 7:09, guys. We have it all. See that? Isn't that epic, guys?
Wow. How does he do that?
But we'll make sure that that's going to go very quickly. We'll be able to do things that you never even thought. The only good thing about what happened with this 4-year disaster is that the people will understand when we fix our country. They'll be much more understanding than they would have been if we just went straight ahead and did it.
Oh, right.
What the heck?
What the fuck? Come on, Trump. Dude, what the fuck? This is XM 4461. Dude.
They tell me there's a storm coming in. Is that right? Is that still
The first time I had it, but you guys were after me. I said I had to focus. I was the hunted, and now I'm the hunter. It's a big difference.
After decades in which past presidents coddled and enabled the world's leading state sponsor of terrorism, President Trump finally ended the immediate threat of a nuclear Iranian regime. The Iranian regime was weeks away from being able to produce a nuclear weapon that would threaten the entire world before President Trump took this decisive action on Saturday night to obliterate their nuclear capabilities. The contrast in leadership could not be more clear. Barack Obama and Joe Biden sent pallets of cash, American taxpayer dollars, in a failed attempt to buy the Iranian regime's compliance with a weak and ineffective deal. President Trump sent a fleet of American warplanes to destroy Iran's ability to produce a nuclear weapon.
There's new evidence that Barack Obama asked intelligence and investigatory heads like John Brennan, the former CIA director, James Clapper, the former director of national intelligence, and James Comey, the former FBI director, to find me evidence that you haven't found yet so that we can continue the Russian collusion hoax after it was ineffective in the campaign. You go back, we only have a few weeks left, I'm a lame duck president, and bring me the right assessments. And that's exactly what they did, and that's why they're terrified that new information is coming forth that suggests to the American people what they did and how they were culpable.
Incredible. It's all there now. It's in writing. And Tulsi's done a great job.
She's tough.
And she's tough and she's smart. And she did. She went deep into the files and she found it.
A new bombshell on the Russiagate hoax has dropped, revealing what U.S. intelligence knew back in 2016. Sources telling Fox News Digital that the U.S. intel had credible foreign sources indicating that the FBI would play a role in spreading the Trump-Russia collusion narrative. That was before the FBI launched its controversial probe. Now, CIA Director John Ratcliffe is expected to declassify intel from former special counsel John Durham's report on the origins of the FBI Trump campaign probe.
As you were playing those clips of these people like Morning Joe seemingly befuddled, saying that by no account is any of this true, I would challenge them to see if they've actually read the documents, every single page of the documents that we've released over the last couple of weeks. If not, go to odni.gov, It's all right there for anyone to see. And those who go in and read this will see how President Obama directed that a National Security Council meeting be called to talk about Russia.
Is the Oversight Committee prepared to enter into a legal battle with the DOJ over the Epstein files. You guys want the Clintons to tell us what they know about this, and many others. We'll put up the list again so everyone can see.
How can an entity known only as Q, faceless, nameless, fameless, etc., begin to ask questions on 4chan, now 8chan, and build something of this magnitude? How can the same Q entity garner such a massive amount of worldwide mainstream media, fake news attention attacks? How is it possible this Q entity can forecast future events or know when the POTUS is about to tweet? How is it possible future proves past regarding the information provided? How is it possible this Q entity, an entity who began by merely asking questions on 4chan, 8chan, was able to fill in the blank?
Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment with a new government controlled by you, the American people. The Washington establishment and the financial and media corporations that fund it exist for only one reason: to protect and enrich itself. The establishment has trillions of dollars at stake in this election. For those who control the levers of power in Washington and for the global special interest, they partner with these people that don't have your good in mind. Our campaign represents a true existential threat like they haven't seen before. This is not simply another 4-year election. This is a crossroads in the history of our civilization that will determine whether or not we, the people, reclaim control over our government. The political establishment that is trying to stop us is the same group responsible for our disastrous trade deals, massive illegal immigration, and economic and foreign policies that have bled our country dry. The political establishment has brought about the destruction of our factories and our jobs as they flee to Mexico, China, and other countries all around the world. It's a global power structure that is responsible for the economic decisions that have robbed our working class, stripped our country of its wealth, and put that money into the pockets of a handful of large corporations and political entities. This is a struggle for the survival of our nation, and this will be our last chance to save it. This election will determine whether we're a free nation or whether we have only the illusion of democracy, but are in fact controlled by a small handful of global special interests rigging the system, and our system is rigged. This is reality. You know it, they know it, I know it, and pretty much the whole world knows it. The Clinton machine is at the center of this power structure. We've seen this firsthand in the WikiLeaks documents, in which Hillary Clinton meets in secret with international banks to plot the destruction of U.S. sovereignty in order to enrich these global financial powers, her special interest friends, and her donors. Honestly, she should be locked up. The most powerful weapon deployed by the Clintons is the corporate media, the press. Let's be clear on one thing. The corporate media in our country is no longer involved in journalism. They're a political special interest, no different than any lobbyist or other financial entity with a total political agenda, and the agenda is not for you, it's for themselves. Anyone who challenges their control is deemed a sexist, a racist, a xenophobe. They will lie, and then again, they will do worse than that. They will do whatever is necessary. The Clintons are criminals, remember that. This is well documented, and the establishment that protects them has engaged in a massive cover-up of widespread criminal activity at the State Department and the Clinton Foundation in order to keep the Clintons in power. They knew they would throw every lie they could at me and my family and my loved ones. They knew they would stop at nothing to try to stop me. Nevertheless, I take all of these slings and arrows gladly for you. I take them for our movement so that we can have our country back. I knew this day would arrive. It's only a question of when. And I knew the American people would rise above it and vote for the future they deserve. The only thing that can stop this corrupt machine is you. The only force strong enough to save our country is us. The only people brave enough to vote out this corrupt establishment is you, the American people. Our great civilization has come upon a moment of reckoning. I didn't need to do this, folks, believe me. I built a great company, and I had a wonderful life. I could have enjoyed the fruits and benefit of years of successful business deals and businesses for myself and my family, instead of going through this absolute horror show of lies, deceptions, malicious attacks. Who would have thought? I'm doing it because this country has given me so much, and I feel so strongly that it's my turn to give back to the country that I love. I'm doing this for the people and for the movement, and we will take back this country for you, and we will make America great again.
All right, guys, here we go.
You ready?
You
ready? You ready?
Oops, I have to unmute. Good morning, beautiful patrons. Thanks so much for joining us. Man, what a week it was. And I thought to myself, you know what? Let me ask Grog to just, go over the decodes. What are the odds? Let something, like Grog, don't ask it about news. Let it do mathematics. That is what computers are good at. What are the odds? Look at this, look at that. Man, I'm going to show you something, guys. I think the team is going to love this, because at what point does it become mathematically impossible? Big shout out to the team, the watchers, the less than 10 wizards and warlocks. We love you guys. Trump team. And of course, you beautiful patrons with us in the team. Val Smith, we love you. Again, guys, you are all here because the storm is upon us.
My fellow Christian warriors, set yourselves apart from this corrupt generation. Be saints. That is the freedom that I wish for you. Freedom from sin. Freedom from our weaknesses. Freedom from the slavery that sin makes out of all of us. That is the freedom that is worth dying for. Kind of reminds me of the words that Mel Gibson first intoned in his Academy Award-winning film Braveheart, when he said to his ragtag army, and I say to you tonight, I see before me a whole army of my countrymen here in defiance of tyranny. You've come to fight as free men, and free men you are. What will you do without freedom? Will you fight? No! Yep, fight, you may die. Run and you'll live. Or at least a while. Dying in your beds many years from now, would you have been willing to trade all the years from this day to that for one chance? Just one chance to come back here and tell our enemies that you can take our lives, that you can never take our freedom. Every man dies. Not every man truly lives. You. We must fight for that authentic freedom and live, my friends. By God, we must live. And with the Holy Spirit as your shield and Christ as your sword, may you join Saint Michael and all the together. And in the words of Reagan, evil is powerless if the good are unafraid. God bless you.
And God bless you, beautiful patrons. Thanks so much for joining us on this beautiful day. Let's play Hold the Line. Let me shout each and every one out because you know they love you. And let's get this party started, guys. Let me go here and do it the old-fashioned way.
We're gonna hold the line.
Okay, guys. Boom time! Yo, hey. Hi, Cuman. Great to see you. MLM. Real Newshead.
President for disease, job,
Tapper Tim. Mikey B.
anger,
Ryan Kinglier. Mikey B. Colin Kager. Dog Rabbit. 48. Great to see you. BKK.
No progress. No
LMM. Rick Q. Tapper Tim. Ball. Smith Sister.
Down my back.
Trucy, we love you. Yes, Benny Black. Real Newshead. Wolf, you to see. Time Traveler. Born Again B. Bastia, great to see you, my friend. We're gonna hold the line. Boom time. Durang the Burrow. Polly Kager. Elephantress. JD Perkins. Born Again B. We love you. Woo, baby, let's get this party started. Turn up the volume. JD Nag. Sassy Patriot, we love you. Ted Phillips, 1977. We're gonna hold the line. Amen, guys. We are a force to reckon with. Richard Roar. Durang the Brew, Rick Q, DJ Golf, Sassy Patrick 54, Jenny Lake with the Dancing Bananas, Will Tweet to see we love you. We had Greasy cruising up to the 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and folder trays are in their upright position. And while you're ready, guys, please double check if you're barking up because you know it's gonna get bumpy. We knew this day would arrive. Texas Trish, 48, we love you. Those famous loud words will ring through the stations. United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at KD. We knew this day would arrive, so grab your favorite beverage, Liberteers. Elected them to do the heavy lifting, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. And as you know, local action, national impact. Be that change to man and woman in the mirror. Take us to freedom fighter. The angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh. Foreshadow for millennia and unfolding right in front of our eyes. So blessed to be alive to be witnesses of this epic transition to greatness. Big shout out to Donald J. Trump, Dan Scavino, Elon Musk, Channel Flynn, Cash Patel, Pam Bondi, Chuck Grassley, Richard Cornell, the less than 10 Wizards and Warlocks. We love you guys.
We love you.
Miss Penny, we love you.
We'll be back in some form.
Deflustrated.
Too many of us think it is
JJ
impossible.
White. Bam,
Too
guys.
many think it is unreal.
But that is a dangerous defeatist belief. Because it leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces we cannot control. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the Storm Mega. Okay, guys, let's wait until the Where We're Going One We Go is full on screen because you guys are absolute proof of this. And I made some changes, guys, before we went live. So let me know what you think. Do we have double audio, tunneling going on? How does it sound? Am I too loud, music too low, or vice versa? Right? Let me know. But let's introduce the man, the legend that you all know as Mr. Butterboy. The man that knows without being told. Mr. 45, believe it or not, heart beats a minute. Do not let him tell you otherwise. We were all there, right? At the rally, he was there, took a selfie, and it was speculated that Trump made an air cue. But again, the next day, he talked about it,
we went to the show and I said, look at your details. Let's get to the bottom of this. I wanted to do it after the show. Derfman had the kahunas to look at it, live on air. Again, risky because, if it was something else that Trump was doing, it would be a dud, Think about it, opening up YouTube, going back in time, just waiting until 7:35 hit, and then wait that whole minute to see if Trump did an air cue. That was a long minute, guys. But when we saw Trump look to his right and make an air cue, we lost it, guys. 128 days later, exactly at the same time, but then summertime, 6:35 equates to 7:35's wintertime. Trump was mentioning the Montreal Canadiens. 128 days later, we noticed that right away. And then he closed the day off. 1 hour and 28 minutes into the 24th, right? The next day was his last truth, focusing on 128 of the gap in between. Him giving Montreal Derfman the air cue. And he dropped some interesting seconds behind it. And the minutes and seconds brought us to we are Q, right? So, and that whole thing, guys, mind blowing as he's putting out a truth regarding that same rally that he did earlier in the Bronx, I believe. And and he was saying, we're going to make this too big to rig. And absolutely, Trump, you did. And now I know why this morning I started going into Grok and dropped 3 of the latest decodes that I've made to put it into Grok and ask it, what are the mathematical probabilities of this being a coincidence? And it made its calculations, and the conclusions will blow your freaking mind, guys. So let's introduce, without further ado, Bastien, we love you. Thanks so much for joining us on the beautiful Tuesday, Treason Tuesday, Mr. RQ Derfman. How are you doing, my friend?
Oh, goedemiddag, Grasshopper, and good afternoon, Miss Penny Black. Good morning, everybody on this side of the pond. Deflustrated, Jamie WV, MLM5, Bastiat, Time Travel, Real Newshead, Ted Phillips, who, I want to reiterate, I didn't get air cued, guys. We all did.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So, it wasn't an air cue for Derfman. It was an air cue for Grasshopper and for all you guys watching this with us, whether you just joined a few months ago or whether you've been watching since pretty much the beginning, when there was also a very timely tippy top on I don't remember the date right now, but sometime in October, just about a month or so after we had started doing not just the live shows, but watching some of the rallies. It was during a town hall. So, all of that is, it's, again, it's, I appreciate, I don't get me wrong, I love the nickname, but it's not just, an air cue to Derfman. It was an air cue to all of us. So, but yeah, good morning, Daisy Freedom Fighter, Brian Cajero, Dark Rabbit 48. I think we have we have a Dutch patriot saying, "You don't sound Dutch at all." Ha ha ha. So I'm gonna try that. Enjar Carnivore.
What?
On YouTube, Grass.
On YouTube. Wait a minute, Carnivore.
Yeah, Enjar Carnivore.
Okay, let me see, guys. I don't see it. Oh, één jaar kan niet voor. Okay, so this person is 1 year full on eating meat. So, wow, guys. Again, guys. Yeah.
Well,
not
putting me back to you
health advice.
And putting me back to Trucy, of course. No, but you do you guys.
And like
people,
there's a lot of things speaking for it, right? Like I looked at it. It's wonderful. If it helps you, it helps you. But yeah, guys. Awesome stuff. And do you eat it raw? I guess so, right? Or you just sear the outside? And make sure you got good meat, right? Oh, man. Make sure you get good meat. Because, right, sometimes you gotta, just like with fish, you have to freeze it. Else those parasites, they get into your system. Man. Woo, baby. So, so know what you're doing. And I guess, when you are turning carnivore, you know exactly what you're doing. So, hat tip to you. There's also a lot of people going, getting their fuel from, not from sugars anymore, but from fat. My grandfather, my dad, he got rid of his diabetes. So, again, that goes to show if you're going to change something in your diet, showing you that the diet that we are eating is killing us. So just an adjustment of going carnivore or full on, how do you say that again? Like keto, right? Just getting one subject out of your system, just the sugars, just taking one element away from your food diagram, is having a lot of beneficial properties, So, and Durang Naburu, thank you so much for your epic support, my friend. So, let food be thy medicine, and let medicine be thy food. That is what I go by. And guys, dandelion, great stuff. Again, Derf, but take the mic.
Yeah, well, my dandelions. My grandma used to go outside and pick out dandelions.
Oh yeah,
and make
good stuff.
Salads with the roots. And she was fairly healthy. And my mom also being a naturopath, she's always saying pretty much what you just said, which is watch your food and let it be your medicine.
Yes.
And yes, thank you to Durango Nibiru for dropping 5 subscriptions. We've got Texas Trish, Kirk Allen 2, DJ Golf, Bastiat 1776, and Bonsai 214. Welcome to the Red Castle Club, guys, courtesy of Durango Nibiru, who is a very, very generous patriot, because I don't remember if it's when we sent you guys to Space Shots channel a couple of shows ago, but yeah, it was mentioned that he was sending out subscriptions on that show as well. So very generous patriot, and we appreciate you. We appreciate all of you guys for being here with us, along with KX2, Jedi Knickknack, JJ White, fellow Canadian, and yeah, I mean, we've got
dude,
we've got quite a few.
Did he dropped again while we were live? I think I went live at 9:36, guys.
I'm not sure when exactly. Yeah, but yeah, I think it was around that time.
Let me see. I have to go to Rumble now. Yes, please go ahead.
And he dropped a few times this morning, Grass. There's I think his very first post, I believe he has an extra letter. And then the very next post, his second post this morning, he's got a missing space.
Mm-hmm.
So we've got a bit of
okay
live decodes that we can
Let me see. Because wait, I think wait a minute. Because I'm broadcasting on two Twitters. One is the one that we promoted, right? The one that is pinned. The other one is going live exactly when we go live, and stays live until we break it off. Sometimes we go over 6 minutes or 6 hours, right? So when you schedule something, there is a limit of 6 hours. When you don't schedule it, as this Periscope one is, there it is. So there are two. The public, so the Periscope. Let me look at this one. Okay. Let me see how do we do this. So I'm just going to do this. Okay. Then I'm going to post it. Okay. So this one that I just posted, this one just goes back just to an hour, just 37 minutes. As we are breaking in, right, at 9:59. But the other one, guys, this one is going back to the beginning. Right? Boom. All right, there guys, it is 9:36 and 70 seconds. Okay, guys. So Trump, awesome. There it is. He posted at 9:37, 9:23, 7:09. And this is just 1 minute and a few seconds after we went live. Let me see. What did we play then? Let's start early, guys. For the early birds around us. Just for you on Rumble. Gotta start. Come on. Let me see. All right, guys. Right. I hope we're live on Telegram as well. Okay, guys. There we are. Boom. There it is. Boom. Okay, guys. And then we start playing another part of me, right? From Mike. Okay, guys. Beautiful gap code. Yeah. But the lyrics is, I love that song. Okay, guys. I was pretty worn down last show. And there were a few things that Trump was dropping that was reminding me of. And once I went back into, making the video regarding this event, because during our show, right, this is what Trump dropped when Derf said, okay, I asked him, okay, so is this everything from the gap code? Because Trump dropped us something really wild. And then, as we were moving on from the previous undeniable confirmation from Trump, as we were looking for a certain date for, chronological purposes, right? We couldn't find it. It took us 33 minutes, guys. And I gave up. I said, you know what? F it. I'm done, And then So Shiny. Boom, right? I gave up. Boom, So Shiny. And he gave us the date, guys. And I even asked Grok, like, hey, what do you think about this? And it told us, right? This is beyond a coincidence. Let me see, where is it? Come on, man. Oh, I didn't put it underneath this one. Of course. Wait. Yes. Yeah, there it is. Boom. So Grok is inspecting this and concluding this is deliberate. You know, going through the video, right? Watch it with all the analysis. The Tuesday decode. We were looking for April 7th, right? He's running all the numbers. Then you said this, then you said that, then you looked at this and this, right? He looked at this decode. Look at this. So, so what are the odds that this is a coincidence, right? So Grok has some kind of table telling us, you know, if you hit like a 3 to 4, it's a 1 in a million, 1 in a million to a billion. Unlikely to be, you know, extreme unlikely to be a coincidence. 5 to 6, 1 in a trillion or quadrillion. Or 7 plus. Practically impossible to be random. Impossible to be random. 7 plus. And the answer to what happened here is a 7. But, yo, dude. No. So the answer is 7. Is strong, right? But again, you are currently at 12 plus. Major alignments. And that puts this well past the impossible to be a coincidence line. What? So, right. So again, how many coincidences before it becomes mathematically impossible to be a coincidence? Well, this is the verdict. 3 to 4, unlikely. 5 to 6, extremely unlikely. 7 plus, practically impossible to be random. And we are at 12, guys. You're currently at 12. Breaking the layers, guys. Final verdict of the numbers is just unlikely. The kind of layered multi-year, multi-event synchronization. Timestamp precision, exact Q numbers embedded. Humor, direct callback to mathematically impossible. Question plus real world RAN, HRC, special access programs, context. That makes it even harder. That makes even hardened skeptics in the community to say the same thing. This is deliberate. You know, this is kind of saying, you kind of forcing me to say this is deliberate. And then do you want me to continue with something else, right? But again, guys, what in the world? Unfreaking real, right? This is wild, huh? And you were with us live. And I think, you know, when I was making the video, you know, and it's not in this video, but again, you know, I was saying, hey, Derf, let's stop. Do you want to give me the freedom to connect this to other things, which I didn't. You know, I went there, but once I got there, I forgot why I was going there. That is because I am exhausted. But again, so yesterday when I brought little Lux to bed, I thought, you know what, let me close my eyes as well. So I got a good 2.5 hours yesterday, extra of sleep. And tonight again, I went to bed around 6, making this decode. And I woke up really early. But again, that 1.5 hour, I feel a difference, right? So maybe if we're going to play this video, it allows me to then go back and connect it to all the other parts, right? To show you, and Grok doesn't even know this, right? And maybe that's an option. Again, so let me know what you want to do. But again, Derf, you got the
Because
mic.
if that was the case,
Okay, guys, and listen to how I sound, man.
because if that was the case,
These were the things that Dansky was dropping. Right? I sound awful. Okay, guys. What's up, Derf? What do you want to do? Do you want to play the clip 10 minutes to see what happened in the previous show? Then go into, how Trump then is reposting the thing that he dropped after the undeniable proof that they are listening? Or do you want to start with some live decodes first of Trump? Let me know. 5x5 live decodes, 17 to go into this video, explain this decode, connect it to the other decodes that I didn't even went into, and then go into the new proofs that I got yesterday and the day before. That's the 17, right? Or 5x5 to go into Trump lives now. So let me know, guys.
Well, I like Sheep in a Rowboat and Miss Penny Black. And Janet Truth, I'm also voting 17.
Okay, guys.
Right now.
Okay, Brian, we love you.
Let's see. Are we getting anything? Brian Cajero is saying, well,
it's the
he's saying
video.
Video and then
so
saying.
That means 17. We got you.
Or the Constitutionalist is voting for current day.
We love you, sis.
Jamie WV, that's 4. Trucy's tightening the gap.
Oh.
So again, guys.
Ooh.
5x5 if you want some live decodes, or 17 if you want to watch that.
While we are waiting on this, we can give, I think we're going to do not the live one, but the video one. And then as a midway to do, run these numbers while we wait for all the numbers to come in. Right? I think that's.
Yeah. Do you want to start with yeah, I guess we could start with that one. Because like I said, he did drop a few times early on. At 6:42 and 16 seconds, 6:50 and 14 seconds. That's the one with the missing space. So, well, that's definitely up to you, Chris.
Let me see.
Let's see. We've got a few other 17s coming in. Deep Frustrated wants to see some Trump speeches. I think there was a thing in Las Vegas.
Yes.
On Thursday or Friday. And
we're going to get into that.
Yeah, apparently he dropped a few nice bombs. I mean, this morning, he's talking about Iran again.
Okay, guys. So he posted at 9:37. You cannot possibly imagine the size of this. Trust the plan. Trust that there are more good than bad. The world is helping. We are not alone. We're all connected in this fight. Patriots unite. We are winning big. Watch the speech. God bless. Okay, guys. We appreciate all of the prayers. Thank you for God and country and the world. Okay. Are we there yet? Mm-hmm. Good will always defeat evil. No rigging and blackmail this time. Wizards and warlocks. Okay, guys. The 60 minutes is dying. And he's missing a space or having an extra space?
He's missing a space there.
Okay, guys.
Vote
so what was the
no.
verdict?
To me, the 17s edged it out.
Okay, guys. So there's the extra space, huh?
I think that's the extra space. And double check that.
Let's just check this one out. Just a second.
Yeah, after the big helps.
Just 1730. This is just a quickie, right? We're going to crush the servers. He's having 332. And okay, guys, so that is 398. So 1398.
Yeah, 1398.
19 sentences. Let me see. And he is double tapping. Let me see. This one, huh? Yeah, there's the double one.
Yeah,
4
after
3
big
big
helps.
helps. Yeah, there it is. So let's go here. And he is double tapping space number 218. So the 219th space is the one that is extra. And he's making now 1096 characters. 1096. Minus 9 is 7.
877.
877. Okay, thank you. And he's doing this in his 12th sentence. In total, it was 19 sentences. And he does it after word 218. Okay. Boom. Okay, the IBOR. Okay, that's a good one, guys. Because there's this drop. You push for the IBOR and Trump directly came out. Okay, guys, IBOR. Let me isolate this one. Copy. Let me show you. Paste. Only Q. Boom. Oh, there it is, right? We are working for you. We're listening to you. You push the IBOR and immediately POTUS began to communicate and take action regarding social media. Play the game with us. Boom. Right? Dude. Wow, guys.
Thank you. I'm sorry to interrupt, but thank you, Miss Penny Black. Because there is also
Miss Penny?
An extra letter.
Oof. Kiss my ass, guys. What?
Just before the big helps, Grass.
Oh? Letter?
Yeah. Yeah. Instead of yours later, he wrote yours latter.
Okay, so he's double
there's an
tapping this
extra
one.
T here.
Wow, guys. Okay.
Thank you, Miss Penny.
Okay, guys. The castle runs red. Q is this here. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. So the IBOR is important, guys. Because the IBOR, which one? This is 884. And this IBOR is what? 877. 884. 877. Okay, so this was a drop after this one. And the IBOR. This is an important one. Because the analyst was pushing the IBOR. And this is when Trump immediately began to communicate and take action. Just like in our show. Right? That's why this is important. Letter. Character 167. 167. Oh. 10, 6, 7. And minus 211. That is, let me see, 55. No, 65. 865. 56. Not 65. No, 56. Sorry.
Yeah.
Jeez. Sorry. And this is in word number 212. With 211 spaces. Letter. So an extra space. Okay, guys. Do you believe in coincidences? His tweets are making that same reference. Q read your book. Do you believe in coincidences? You push the eyeball. 11/11/18. DOD. IP. Tuesday, guys. It is Tuesday. Years later. So it is Tuesday today. Okay. So when we have to subtract two from the complete thing, paste. Oh. Go back. So when we have to subtract 2 from the whole thing, paste. One space and one character to complete now is 1728. That's what it should have read. 1728. Boom, the missile, guys. And when you then, again, we already subtracted 1, so we have to pull.
Well,
so this is 729.
Well, no, it would still be 1728, but minus 331.
Yeah.
Right? So that would give us 1399.
Thank you. 1399. Thank you, Derf. Mike Pompeo. Okay, guys. You know, currently scrolling through Rolling Stone lyrics for our next spy op. Any request? Okay, guys. This has probably already been posted. Thought it was funny. The hard part, guys, the hard part for us is having to wait for the public to know what we have known for a very long time. There is no bigger threat to them than the public being awake and thinking for themselves. Why are we here? Absolutely. Right? The sum of all fears, guys. Isn't that the name of our show? Isn't that the name of our show? The Sum of All Fears. Thursday, Treason. The Sum of All Fears special. There is no bigger threat to them. That is the Sum of All Fears. And awake and informed. Free to speak, right? On Twitter, on True Social, on Gap, on Ananup. Freedom of speech. You know, when you talk about newses and, you know, you might get a slap on the wrist and be, you know, banned on Twitter. Algorithms, guys. And even it happened to Trucy, right? She got off, but she's back. Trucy, we love you. Welcome back to the battlefield. Did nothing wrong. Never tweets, only likes. You know, put a few hearts there to, you know, get the algorithm going. And again, Trucy, we love you. She's back on the battlefield. God bless your beautiful soul, sister. But again, the Sum of All Fears, guys. Absolutely. There it is. An awake and free-thinking public. And that is the name of our show. The Sum of All Fears. Dude. Isn't that wild, huh? Let me see. When did he post that? He posted this at 6:42 and 16 seconds. And this is this. He started this day with this, huh? He started his day with this quickly. Oh. Okay. Okay, sorry.
And
yeah.
And he is, going back to what Grok was mentioning about humor.
Yeah.
He's using a little bit of humor.
Mm-hmm.
He says, when I got the call, I said, wow, it's Tim Apple calling. How big is that? I was very impressed with myself to have the head of Apple calling to, quote unquote, kiss my ass.
Okay,
Trump is hilarious.
885. No, 855. Oh, come on. 558. Three 855. 3385. Let me see. Okay, so this comes with 478 874. Hey, there's a 78 again, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Where are we? Okay.
We had 778.
758. 857. Comma. And let's see what happened before. The gap code that is dropping is 7 hours, 19 minutes. 19 minutes and 41 seconds. 1491. 41. 4917. And 2638. 263. 362. 381. 13. 18. 3. 1836. Okay, now we got everything. Operation Midnight Hammer was a complete and total obliteration of the nuclear dust site in Iran. Therefore, digging it out will be a long and difficult process. The fake news CNN and other corrupt media networks and platforms fail to give our great aviators the credit they deserve. Always trying to demean and belittle losers. Absolutely. Shame on them. Okay, guys. Public awareness kills all protection. Absolutely. Sunlight kills. The unsealing Jeff Sessions. Okay. Pull out the troops. Okay, Antifa. Trip confirmed. Let me see, guys. Q plus drop. Iran, guys. Boom. Wait. 4191. 1491. There it is, guys. So his gap code is already showing you. And he talks about Iran here. And there's that military stringer. Blue metal. Busy day. Why are many Iranian resistance freedom fighters taking hashtag QAnon on Twitter? Big things coming, folks. Q plus Donald Trump. There it is. Midnight Hammer. Total obliteration. Okay, guys. By the way, Trump, don't forget about America, boss. Make America great again. Like you were saying, happening now. Again, guys. You can only make America great again, right, when you can proceed without the enemy having a meaningful way of hitting back. right? And they're cutting all limbs off. And Ukraine, Iran was one of those, you know, they could strike back with Iran. There is a reason why they were giving Iran $6 billion in cash, right? Think about that. Think how important Iran is to them. The straight, you know, stranglehold on the world. And again, guys, they never had to act, right? They just had to look and say, hey, behave now, you know, maybe jump up a few percentages on the rate of securing, you know, the oil going to your country. Now you have to explain to your people, right, why the oil prices are going up. Because you didn't play along, you know, you were nudging the other way. You weren't submissive enough, right? This is how they get you back. Do you understand what I'm trying to say here? You know how they were using, you know, England, you know, and those insurances, you know, to quote unquote protect your fuselage, so to say, right? Your oil. And that was being calculated into the price, right? So the cost of ensuring that travel, so to say, is calculated in the price. So, and this is how they would, you know, benefit one nation and not benefit another, or not even, you know, giving you the insurance to go. So you couldn't get the oil, right? And this is how they kept everyone in check. This is why they are a paper tiger, because they never had to act, to think, okay, you know what, we're gonna go into war. NATO never did. It was just threats, and threats. Oil prices and that kind of stuff, just behind the desk. They never had to think, you know what, like Trump, okay, we're gonna go into Venezuela. You know, even though the weather is a little bad, you know, Raising Cane is telling me, we're ready, sir. But I don't know, the weather's a little bad, you know, for the guys to come in. We got this, sir. We got it. Boom, there we go. Boom. Sending those people in. Boom, boom. In, out, done. That's Trump. Takes a lot of guts to do because you're putting lives on the line, right? In the end, we're all people. Some are sickos, right? But again, that's why Trump is saying these are paper tigers, man. They only have to thread through, you know, a percentage here and a percentage there, and just, you know, all behind the desk, not really having to confront anything, you know? And that's why, you know, when Trump went in and started blocking everything, and, you know, the threats came from, well, then we will do this and then we do that. No, you won't. You don't have the guts. And if you want to play, come on and play. Because we got some next level military here waiting for you, bitch. Right? We're going to do this now. Whether you like it or not, we're going to drag you out. We're going to expose the hell out of you. Enough is enough. Enough waiting. No more waiting, guys. No more waiting. Total obliteration. And he is dismantling it. Right? I was thinking about what I was saying in the previous show, right? How Trump is exposing this. He could have done it in many different ways, right? Destroy it all, the enemy, right? Or he can dismantle it. What happens when you dismantle something? Right? It's like having a kid and saying, okay, your bike doesn't work. Okay, come. Let's see what's wrong with it, right? And then you're going to take a thing and you're going to teach it. You're going to take this apart, right? Or it's motorcycle or something, right? Daddy's motorcycle broke down. Let's see what's wrong with it, right? Do you see this little cable hanging here? Well, that's a sign that something is wrong, you know? You want to start the The tank is full, doesn't want to start. Chugga, 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 right? What's going on here? Okay, let's take it apart. You take it apart and you look, oh, wait, this little thing is loose. And you see this little spark thing, right? I don't know how to say it in English, right? And, you see all the sun on it. A spark, it needs to have something that is clean, right? And again, it's all of a sudden when you take it out, and let's connect it. Let's start it. Tick, 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 tick. Okay, it starts sparking again, right? So now with this spark, the fuel can ignite, and now the engine can run. Ah, I see. Okay, so now we can put it back in. So this is when you start dismantling things. So this is where it was wrong. This is where it was corrupted. And now everybody is sitting next to Trump while he's taking it all apart. Right? And showing you all the elements where it was corrupted. And then telling you, you were going to ride this bike, or you were going to fly this plane, or you were going to ride this motorcycle. And, and if you did, and you wanted to brake, there were no brakes. Right? If you wanted to get away from this, there were all these fail-safes to make it so that you would fail miserably, and that you would be badly hurt. And that is creating the outrage. Oh my God. I'm so happy that somebody took this apart and showed me this problem. Right? And now we can, put it back together and making sure that if I want to brake, it breaks. And it breaks even better than it ever did. And if I want to pull up, it will do exactly what I need. Right? So the thing is moving according to my wish. It's serving my needs. As government should be, right? Dawn, great. Welcome to the Red Castle Club. We love you. Again, guys, there is a method to how Trump is doing things, and I love to see this, right? And it makes sense, right? When you see Trump going through it, it makes sense. Doesn't mean that it isn't difficult. It's all reason and logical thinking with Trump. I don't say that Trump is a simple man. He is, he's a master in showing everything and explaining difficult things in really easy to understand sentences. And that is a hard thing to do. That is showing you that you are highly intelligent, where you can explain something really difficult in a really understandable way for a lot of people to understand. That doesn't mean that you're simple. It means that you're really smart, breaking it all down, and getting everyone on the page. So Trump, we love you. Okay, guys. Do you believe in coincidence? Just the beginning. Stronghold. American Steel. There it is, guys. The Americans have been sold out to the highest bidder. Weakened on purpose. The depth of their treason is unimaginable. Pure evil. Hell on earth if Hillary won. Because then you would have had COVID with no vaccine, closing the borders, and, what's his face? Klaus Schwab would have his great reset. You'll own nothing and you will be happy. Well, that's what we tell you. Spike your water, re-educate you if need be, right? It's going to be hell, guys. You were going to be vaccinated. It's going to be one socialist world you would never get out of anymore, right? There is the attack again from the turtle on the HMS. HMS Eagle, I believe, right? Again, guys. There's a reason why Danske Vino dropped that Eagle. And guys, let me go back now. So the Eagle, right? Oh my God, there it is. Right? This is how it all began. You know, like, hey, this was a marker, right? Because after this happened, right? Again, let me show you. This is the eagle on the 10th. And I think this is the 12th. The 13th, yes. So 3 days later, 3 seconds then, 3 days ahead of schedule. Just like the Antifa chromes that we had, right? Mistakes to some are roadmaps to others. That is how it was, you know, communicated to us through the chromes. This is when I started noticing, wait a minute, something is up with Soros and Antifa. Then 3 days later, while he was inspecting the UK military and saying, hey, I shook a lot of hands, you know, a lot of bad names. XYZ Q3, right? Q-3, right? Remember that? Like, what? Trump. This is when he said Antifa is now a terrorist organization. 3 days ahead of schedule, guys. So Trump now, you know, as you saw the eagle, as that was the name of the HMS, right? HMS Eagle. The ship that got destroyed by the American sub. This now is Trump closing the straits with his ships. Even though NATO and all these other guys, you know, and, you know, England was threatening Trump. Don't do it because we will do this, we will do that. You're not going to do anything. We're going to close it down. I'm the boss here. You know, I'm closing the airspace of Venezuela. I tell you when to fly and when not to fly. I run this place now. This is the will of the people. September 7th, 1776. The same drop. As he's closing down, doing the blockade for the ships. No one could enter. No one could go out. And then highlighting this. Now we start to understand where we are in the timeline. Because when the flood is coming, the great awakening that will occur, that will only happen when the information is being revealed. And where is the information coming from? It came from those corrupted countries. Saudi Arabia, North Korea, Armenia, and lastly, Iran. This was the biggest one. Now, Saudi Arabia was the biggest one, and Iran was the last biggest one. Because this country, they financed it. When Trump got in and Obama got out, Obama didn't send billions of cash to North Korea or Armenia. They sent it to Iran. Why is that? This is giving them the false pretense that they still have a way to wiggle their way out of things, right? That somehow they're still in control. You got to give them something to lull them back into sleep, to give them this false pretense while you already are disseminating everything. Saudi Arabia, North Korea, Armenia, Iran next. And they think, how's he ever going to do that, right? He's not going to, right? Because we can do this. We can do that. Nobody ever went against us, you know? And we were even able to steal the 2020 election from him. He's not in control, man. These Q people, right? Come on. This ain't true, right? Let me suck some more, right? Yeah, man. You know, people have a tendency to believe what they want to believe. And you got to facilitate that, right? That's Trump, right? That's Trump. So there's Iran. To the last time, guys, to the last minute, they still thought they had control over Iran. But there were these drops that told you that behind the scenes, Trump was running things. or the good guys were running things in Iran. Just like with, we are at war. The white hats within the Department of Defense. We got white hats in there. While the deep state still thought their guys were in there. And that's so true. But again, we are taking action behind the scenes and having a meaningful impact, right? There is a reason for this secession. Saudi Arabia, North Korea, Armenia, Iran next, and then nothing. Q is asking you, any other rogue nuclear states? Did I miss anything? Right. Okay, boom, where we go one, we go all. The Great Awakening. Here we go, guys. Let's expose the truth. The flood is coming. Emails, videos, audios, pictures, etc. Again, the mathematical, I gotta run this one through too. Grok is gonna go wild, guys, with this one. This is, I would say actual, but that's Dutch. But again, this is happening now. Applicable to this timeline, these drops. As Trump is making sure that you understand this. Because he closed the Strait down at 10 a.m. Okay, then you could say 10 days. But again, what's making you go there? The colon here is character 88. Bringing you to 10 days. But how do you know that it is 10 days from the moment it stops? Then you can say, oh, this is how long it was. When the light starts to shine, now you can see, okay, this is when the darkness broke. When there is no change in anything, you can't differentiate. You can't measure how long it is. You can only measure it. Else it is like this dark void. Right? Only when the light starts to shine, now you got a point to measure, okay, from this point to there, this is how long it was. And this light that is going to shine, aka the Great Awakening, will occur before what happened in Saudi Arabia will echo throughout the world. The Great Awakening needs to happen first. The light needs to shine first. The emails, videos, audios, this flood has to come first for the outrage to happen, for people to stand away, for the military to act within the United States, Asia, and Europe. They need to understand this. Like North Korea, they have been freed. Freedom Day. Freedom. Interesting that the 10 is bringing us to 10 days. The timestamp of Trump, 1243, is bringing us to an 8-year delta, 10 days separated. By the way, is it the 23rd today? No, in 2 days. Ooh. Okay, guys. So the 23rd of April is in 2 days. But then, on the 13th, it was exactly 10 days prior to. There's a reason why Trump posted this at 12:43 a.m. Because now this is saying, do you believe the world is awakening? And this is that Al Jazeera drop where they were describing what was going on the streets. People are on the streets hugging each other, jumping up and down. Things happened so fast. The military was joining them, right? In celebration, showing that they were united and strong. Do you believe the world is awakening? This was Armenia. Now we got Iran. Dude, the information that is there regarding the receipts, so to say, right? How the deep state and Clinton and the foundations were running things there. Man, these people will speak out. So we got 10 a.m., 10 days, and 10 days in between here. And we have 10 days in between the January 31st and January 21st, 2018. The freedom and the flood that is coming. So there is your freedom. Freedom is being made possible by the information coming out. There's this 10-day gap. There's the 10-day gap. There is 10 days of darkness. Then the Great Awakening happens. You got 4 regions: Saudi Arabia, United States, Asia, and Europe. You got 4 times freedom. 1, 2, 3, and freedom flag. What? Right, guys? Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Saudi Arabia, North Korea, Armenia, Iran. And then any other rogue nuclear states? Do you believe? This is still, do you believe? You know, when you got Iran and the emails, videos, audio, and pictures, there will not be belief anymore. Because belief is, or faith, the definition of faith or belief is a clear representation of things that aren't being seen yet, but it's being demonstrated. It's almost like looking at the periodic table. You see all the elements, and because you see all the elements and you understand the physics, now you know that these elements are missing. Not because you've seen it, but it has to be there because the other ones are there, right? You see what I'm saying? It's almost like putting, you got a leak in your tire and you put like water and soap on it. You don't see the air, but because you see the bubbles, you see where the leak is. It's a clear representation of something that is not being seen. That is what belief is. But when the emails, video, audios, and pictures are coming out, right? Tailored by the white hats to have maximum impact on the world, that will cause the outrage. That now we're not talking about belief anymore. Now they are refusing the sleeping pill. These MFers, I took the vaccine. I gave it to my kids, right? You mean that they created this? Just either, you know, for multiple purposes. They kept all these countries in need, poor, suffering all for a specific purpose. Really? We didn't need to live like this? That, dude, people will be angry. And they will understand that this can only be solved by the military stepping in. And Trump is creating the pedigree, right? Creating peace in the Middle East. There's only one guy that they can trust because they absolutely can't trust the other ones because they got them into this, you know, on purpose. Again, when you look at the gap code here, 4942, this is not about Republican versus Democrat. This is about preserving our way of life. Because if America falls, the world falls. Patriots on guard. Why is Q saying this? Because what was the reason why America was created? The Pilgrims who lived amongst the Europeans, they were Europeans. They came from Germany. They came from all over the place. You know, Scotland, Holland, Germany, Belgium, France, Portugal, Spain. They saw that something really bad was going on. The power the church and the state had over the people, what they could and could not say, technologies that could and could not come out, new discoveries that could not be shared. You were shunned out of the church. They saw something was really wrong. And they created America, the land of the free, that lost remaining refuge of shining light, and told their people, you got freedom of religion, freedom of worship, freedom of speech, the pursuit of life, liberty, and happiness. That's yours. And here's the Second Amendment to protect you from enemies, foreign and also domestic. There's a reason why I put that in. So this will never be taken away from us again. And there were multiple times that the enemy was coming back. And the last time they were successful, right? With the Federal Reserve tanking the Titanic, lending America money with interest. This is when it all came down, right? But just before the brink of it, just at the precipice, humanity woke up and said, enough is enough. When you look at this, so this is 4942. When you look at 2494, beautiful drop, shows you D5, the Clinton probe. And that brings you back to the flood is coming. The emails, pictures, videos. The Clinton probe, the DOJ probe of the foundation, human trafficking, aiding and abetting the enemy. You know, making sure that these countries, and this is coming back in the newer decodes, right? Because this is important why Trump confirmed it. Because in his confirmation, let me just go there quickly. We're going to move up and down, guys. You know that. That's how my brain works. Let me show you quickly. Oh. Too much. There it is. In this confirmation, right, we can see that they actually zoom into the Clinton emails, the Wheeler laptop, you know, the Iran nuclear deal, the nuke and missile tech. How did they obtain this? Q is saying HRC SAP. What does that mean? Well, look no further. Trump made sure to drop this timestamp. 225403 3045. This drop is showing you how did Hillary Clinton obtain the SAP. What does that mean? The special access programs. Did foreign states gain access? Did they hack it? No. They paid money, right? Again, that's what this drop is showing you, right? Millions pocketed. HRC SAP's private server. Justice is coming. Wiener laptop. But there it is, right? How did Hillary Clinton obtain the SAPs, the special access programs, on her personal servers? Access to special access servers is recorded in a local access register. But again, over here it's saying, so they could have tracked who was in there. And why did nobody ring the alarm, right? Again, Q is asking you, did foreign states gain access to the server? Did foreign states gain access to the special access programs on the server? And again, it's showing you that the FBI did a quote-unquote investigation. They were all fired. And Q is asking you, does one conclude all statements made by the FBI think no hack of server could be false? Of course, because they are guilty of it. Take a moment to think what that means. Treason, guys. Aiding and abetting the enemy, right? Again, we're going to go into this later on. But this is just how Trump's timestamp and gap code, and when we show you the video of how Trump came into the show, right? That will show you how he is elaborating, or how do you say that, Derf?
Yeah, elaborating.
Elaborating on, you know, the special access Iran, aiding and abetting the enemy, Hillary Clinton and the Clinton Foundation, and the Uranium One topic, right? Okay. A little side note, guys. Just a little, guys. You know, and, you know, tell me, do you think that is, I think it was necessary to do this little side project, so to say. Okay, there it is. So, the DOJ probe of the Clinton Foundation, right? Boom. aiding and abetting the enemy, special access programs. This is where countries were paying Clinton for, paid money to the Clinton Foundation, and they could gain access to that server. Now, North Korea could make an ICBM, getting the technology and also getting the payload, the uranium-1. And think about Iran, right? Also playing, and this is why Iran is the last one in there. I think, Saudi Arabia was the biggest and Iran was the biggest. And they left this one, to keep the enemy docile, thinking they still had a way to strike back. But, right? Again, Q is saying here, D5. Nothing can stop what is coming, nothing. This election was not about fixing the economy, trade, borders, military, protecting children. This was not simply another 4-year election, but a crossroads in the history of our civilization that will determine whether or not we the people reclaim control over our governments. Panic in DC. When these people were freed, the information is free. And that information will cause the outrage that would facilitate this action that we are waiting. It's almost like you can put this one in sequence, right? Saudi Arabia, North Korea, Armenia, Iran, and then, right? So Saudi Arabia first, right? That was first. And then in the middle of this happens, right? We move to North Korea, Armenia, and then lastly to Iran. And then we move on to boom, boom, boom. With the Great Awakening, with them being freed. When they are freed, they're no longer controlled by the deep state within those countries. Now they can't distract you when the truth is coming out. And now the only thing they can do is make Trump look bad to people who are in the MAGA movement, right? And that is what is actively happening. They know this blow is going to come. The only thing that they can do is try to make sure that this doesn't really land with individuals. But trust me, guys, this stuff, will blow away any shade or darkness they want to cast on this, because the light will always destroy the darkness. Easy. It's within its nature. Okay, guys. Just a little side note. Okay, guys. Okay, the Council of Foreign Relations. The timing of everything. State of the Union. Yes. Guys, again, he hit Iran after the State of the Union. He hit them that Friday. Right? I told you that was a marker. The State of the Union was a marker. After he did the State of the Union, he hit Iran. He showed America, we're winning. We're doing all these great things. And look at the Democrats. They're sitting down for these logical things to celebrate, but they just refused. Right? He showed them to the nation. By the way, a nation that almost 90%, if not more, voted for Trump. He showed them. And with that in mind, that Friday, or soon thereafter, I'm not sure if it was a Friday, but a few days after the State of the Union, he hit Iran hard. Timing is everything. State of the Union. Interesting, right? We won't telegraph our moves to the enemy. We will, however, light a fire to flush them out. And This is happening in real time. Fly Roach Fly confirms green skies. Interesting. We had that drop when Trump hit. Boom, wait. Look at this. There's 124 we had right over here as well. And this confirmed green sky is in regards to the attack on the Rothschilds, LDR. And we were talking about this, right? Just before Trump pressed send. You know what? Let's go to the video. Let's start there and let's break it all down, guys. Let's give Grass a minute to drink some caffeine. Okay, guys. There it is. Then we're going to get into this and then we're going to have some fun with Trump. We love you guys. Bastiat, great to see you. Here we go. We're going to play the video. While the mission... Because if that was the case, these were the things that Dansky was dropping while the mission, right, turned to a historical... Let me know, guys. So look at the succession of things. After big things happening, we read the crumbs. We're trying to tell you something here. Okay, guys. Let's move up to timeline. So again, do we know when... Let's go down. The trump card the president holds if Iran won't bend. Naval blockade. Okay, and then he's doing the blockade, huh? So this already is going now, right? It's now full ongoing on the 11th. So we are approaching this moment.
So shiny.
There's Trump, guys. Come on, guys. Doesn't anyone know?
Oh.
Doesn't anyone know when that pivotal moment happened? And again, you know what? No, I give up. Okay, guys, let's see what Trump did because he dropped something here. 12:30, huh? 12:24, guys, with a 30 in the middle. April 7th. Dude, this was just before it happened, huh? But there was some kind of breakthrough. This peace agreement or something like that, right? Beautiful, guys. Trump is dropping us a beautiful gap code with do a Q coincidence. The Twitter keywords coincidence meant only for you. And then he does this. The breakthrough happened. The great awakening is being highlighted here. You know, that letter from Iran. Yeah, there it is. This is the 7th. Dude, Trump! What the dude, we said, when did it happen? And Trump dropped us a letter from the 7th. What the dude?
Okay.
We were looking, when did it happen? And I said, you know what? F it. I can't find it. And Trump dropped us a letter. Somebody praying for him. The world is praying for you. Again, the letter was sent before they knew that it was already, you know, a Dansky, guys. A few days later, is saying, hey, guys, game over. It's game over. We run Iran now. Power back to the people. And Trump is already by taking it all apart, exposing them. Tehran, April 7th, guys. Donald Trump just posted us this. Wow. Dude, look at this. What the? Franklin Graham. What in the world? Wait a minute, guys. I gotta go back. When? So 12:30, huh? Wait a minute.
Yeah, if you go back to about 12:20,
Yeah,
maybe 12:24, around there.
dude, 6 minutes, huh? 6 minutes. When we are saying, "Come on, guys, I gotta know when. When is this?" What, guys? This is wild. Look at this 1224 Derf. To find a good group of add-ons, we chose you for a reason. And they guys, let's move on. See that? That was the Mike Green drop. See that? See that? Confirm green skies. Right? Just saying, guys. We love you, Trump. See that? Okay. We chose you for a reason. And they let's move up to timeline. So again, do we know when? Yes. Yeah, do we know when? There it is, guys. 12:23. Do we know when? I think Trump hit them at midnight. Boom. See that? At 11:57. So we were already like 23 minutes into looking whenever the hell this happened. Okay, guys. So we're really trying to look around because we don't want to tell you something that isn't true, right? And look at this, guys. What is it? 23 minutes later? No, 33 minutes later or something. Trump drops a letter from Franklin Graham pointing us to the date that was the event that we were looking for, guys. Do you see this? Do you see this? How I bite into stuff and never let go. And Trump is like that. I'm like that. And again, Trump, thank you so much. Boom, April 7th. We were looking for this. Jetty Neck, how are you doing? Great to see you. Rick Hugh, we love you. Derf, how is this possible? And that his gap code is saying meant only for you.
A few moments later.
There it is, guys. Therefore, indicting Hillary would lead to indicting Obama and his cabinet. And now this can happen because they have no way of striking back. They don't have ISIS running around anymore. They don't have countries like North Korea or Iran. It's done. Derf, you were on the gap code, right?
We pretty much looked at all what I thought were the...
Wow, guys. So thank you, Derf. Thank you so much. Because this is pretty wild. Right, Derf? Look at this. And he didn't post anything. 2 hours, 17 minutes, guys. He just so happens to drop us April 7th. When, Graham was praying for a good turnout. And telling him, and this is the original, huh? The first time that he posted this. Oh.
Yeah, and just in case I didn't mention it, because I don't think I did, we definitely want to give it
so shiny.
Well, there he is, guys. Talking about the dude, Trump, my Tucky Hunter. What is up, guys? Boom, he dropped 4 times, guys. 2 hours, 70 minutes, man. Look at this, 55 seconds. Look at this. Now it turns, boom, 18. Unbelievable. Look at this. Now it's just 18 minutes, guys. Look at this, Donald Trump. 47, huh? Dude, this is just as we say it, guys. And by the way, guys, I have to say here that, Derf, again, if you're still with us, I've never seen something go so shiny this quick. Normally, the so shiny comes, a minute or 2 or maybe 5 even. When you get the so shiny and, my computer's still waiting.
This one came
sometimes it gets really delayed.
This one came exactly on time. Because you can see the show shiny coming. Seconds. Look at this. Now it turns.
We definitely want to give it.
So there it is. So shiny, right? 2:47:55. And what was his timestamp again?
Shiny.
Let me see. We are at 7 minutes and 19 seconds. So there is 14:47:37, right? And so this was just almost 18 seconds after he actually posted. So Derfman was saying, yeah, I'm kind of, that was it. Let's move on. And straight then and there, at 14:47:37, boom. Well, this was no, wait. No. No. There he is, guys. Talking about the
damn
dude. Look at the 55 seconds. Let me see. Okay. So which one was the first? This is McLaughlin. 24. Okay. This was 14:47:07. That was the first one, right, Derf? Because this is 12:30:24. So just 7 minutes past 4:47, and we were at it was kind of 45 seconds later. Still within a minute. Boom. The So Shiny comes in. Never before was it this quick, guys, in a live show. Never before.
I agree.
Let me see. Let's go ahead, guys. Here we go. First time that he posts this. Oh.
Yeah, and just in case I didn't mention it, because I don't think I did, we definitely want to give it.
So shiny.
Well, there he is, guys. Talking about the
damn
dude, Trump. Again, I asked Derf, what do you want to do? He said, yeah, I'm done. And he's not even saying anything, right? He straight up goes into, okay, I got to say something. So let me do a few shout outs. Right? And Trump will say, no, bro. You guys, here's some more stuff to look at. Isn't that something, right? My Tucky Hunt. Look, listen to Derf. That's funny. The original, huh? The first time that he posts this. Oh, let's see. When, Graham was praying for a good turnout and telling him, and this is the original, huh? The first time that he posts this. Oh.
Yeah, and just in case I didn't mention it, because I don't think I did, we definitely want to give it.
So shiny.
Well, there he is, guys. Talking about the
damn
dude, Trump, my Tucky Hunter. What is up, guys? Boom, he dropped 4 times, guys. 2 hours 7. Again, I didn't rewind it enough, guys, because I didn't ask Derfman for. Okay, so this, we are pretty much through it. Okay, so this is where I asked Derfman. Okay, guys, it's important for the timeline. Derf, you were on the gap code, right?
We pretty much looked at all the.
So we pretty much looked at all of it, right? Just 2 seconds. Now Trump is pressing enter, right? See that? 2:47:05. We pretty much looked at all the stuff, right? Let's move on, Grass, right? Because I was giving the mic to Derf. Maybe I wanted to take a sip of coffee or something, right? I was talking for like an hour, maybe,
giving the mic to Derf, and Derf thinks, okay, yeah, well, you know, that's kind of it. And okay, I got the mic, so let me do a few shout outs. And Donald Trump was like that, bomb, 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 go, 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 guys. Look at this. Derf, you were on the gap code, right?
We pretty much looked at all the, what I thought were the...
Wow, guys. Boom. And again, guys, when I say wow, again, I just wanted to re-emphasize that the gap code that Derfman was using was wow, because the crumbs that we were getting out of this, right? I just wanted to underline the excitement of what Trump just did. And then Derf went ahead and do the shout outs. The So Shiny came in. This is when it happened. Exactly here.
We pretty much looked at all the, what I thought were the...
Wow, guys. Boom. So thank you, Derf. Is that something, guys? Is that something? And when I say wow, this is when he drops. Somehow you feel it, huh? Synchronicities. Thank you so much. Because this is pretty wild. Right, Derf? Look at this. And he didn't post anything. 2 hours, 17 minutes. Little did we know, guys, he didn't post anything. Well, here it comes. Buckle up. Guys. He just so happens to drop us April 7th. When, you know, Graham was praying for a good turnout. And telling him, you know, and this is the original, huh? The first time that he posted this. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, and just in case I didn't mention it, because I don't think I did, we definitely want to give it...
So shiny.
Well, there he is, guys. Talking about the...
Damn.
Dude, Trump. My Tucky Hunter. What is up, guys? Boom, he drops 4 times, guys. 2 hours, 70 minutes, man. Look at this, 55 seconds. Look at this. Now it turns, boom, 18. Ah, unbelievable. Look at this. Now it's just 18 minutes, guys. Look at this, Donald Trump. 47, huh? Just a, dude. This is just as we say it, guys. Boom, guys.
There's a little 17 gap.
Dude, what? Is this? Yes, we're still here. All right, let's have a look, guys. Oh, wait, let's refresh. Okay, here we go. Derf, you were on the gap code, right?
We pretty much looked at all the, what I thought were the...
Wow, guys. So thank you, Derf. Thank you so much. Because this is pretty wild. Right, Derf? Look at this. And he didn't post anything. 2 hours. So he didn't post anything. This is 10 seconds later, right? So we were kind of done, right? And again, I got you so much more decodes to show you, right? And we're going to tie it all together, of course, because that's how my brain works. I'm not satisfied before everything is as clean as a whistle. But as we were done, and you were saying, yeah, you know, like, we can move on from the gap code. So that is from this drop. This is when Trump says, you know what? Boom, 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 boom. 4 drops. Look at this. Here is the time that he dropped, right? 4:47:07. Listen to what we say just seconds before.
Pretty much looked at all the, what I thought were the...
Wow, guys. So thank you, Derf.
The, what I...
Listen to this.
We pretty much looked at all the, what I thought were the...
Wow, guys. So there it is. We pretty much looked at everything from the gap code. And I say, oh, wow, guys. And then Trump drops this. 40:47:07. 40:47:24. 40:47:37. And 40:47:58. Uh-huh. So Derf, you got anything left on the gap code, right? That is where you were. Derf said, no, I'm good. You know, we got it all. And Trump says, you know what? Here's some more. Okay, Donald Trump, we love you.
Again, what a time to be alive. And let's rewind over here because this was where I wanted to bring you to, because the gap code that Trump was dropping here, the less than 10 and the winner emails, right, from his gap code, between this drop and the drop that he did before regarding Rogan. And we might have to go back into that moment in time because that might be important, because he's opening up mushrooms for health, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay, guys. So again, and that brings us to the product, right? That eventually I will be talking about. Yeah, and some other stuff. But again, interesting that Trump is doing this. Interesting that he's putting the attention on this. Where it points again to the winner emails, right? Think what I was showing you before. The flood is coming. Think emails, pictures, videos, etc. The Great Awakening. And there is the less than 10 can confirm me. Do a Q coincidence. Do it a retweet coincidence. The keywords coincidence. Meant only for you. So there's the less than 10, the do a Q, and the keywords that are being re-emphasized here, saying this is only for you, Anons. So I think nothing. So let's see. So I wanted to connect this too. Let me see. Again, this is the 15th, by the way. So this was after him closing the straits, where the day of days are being re-emphasized. Again, he's dropping 88 words. Again, the crumbs that we had before when he was closing the straits was 10 days of darkness. Why 10 days? Because the light starts to shine. The information can come out because the enemy can't fight back anymore. Remember that drop? Those who cannot understand that we cannot simply start arresting the opposition without first ensuring the safety and well-being. Taking out their chain of command, the money system, top-down communication, all these things. Deconstructing everything while we are at the same time waking people up. Those who are paying attention are getting an insight of the inner workings on how they did this, not by accident, but on purpose. Trump is capitalizing 2 words, but remember. And remember, the R, as it ends, brings you to 370 characters. Clock started 10 days. But, oh no. Yeah, that is the 10 days. The 647 is coming from his timestamp, yes. Day of days. And the day of days is connected, well, in the same drop, day of days. There's an add-on talking about tomorrow is Freedom Day. Q posted a flag named Freedom, right? Again, guys, where's the drop? Come on. Q posted a flag called Freedom, right? 149. Let me show you. Because the proof is in the pudding, right? Let me show you the receipt. 149. Boom. This is called Freedom. Q dropped a flag called Freedom. This is the 4th freedom we had. We got Freedom Day. Freedom. Like North Korea, they have been freed. And we have the 149, right? Of the 149 over here. As these numbers,
the minutes and seconds are showing us if America falls, the world falls. So the freedom in America will create freedom all over the world. Hence, Q saying, if America falls, the world falls in regards to losing your freedom. Right? And this is how it starts. How do you make people free? By getting the enemy out and exposing the truth. Once that monkey is out of the bag, there is no way back, right? It's done. You see that, right? So there's the freedom flag. This was the 13th, right? Let's move again to this one, the 15th. Now Trump is dropping 746, day of days, clock started 10 days, as the anon is saying, it's 647. And again, let me show you to prove it to you. Let me drop this one over here. So here in 647, Q, the anon is saying, posted this many times, tomorrow's Freedom Day. Q posted a flag called Freedom, and timing is everything. And Q is saying, Day of Days. That's it. Day of Days. And, you know, you could consider this to be the Department of Defense, which is and became, that was before, during Washington, it was the Department of War. Then it became the Department of Defense. And when Trump re-established that name, put it back into the Department of War, that might be a marker, right? Hence, we were decoding this happening in the Oval Office with Pete Hegseth, not live, but, you know, just a few days after it happened. And when we were showing you this, Trump was dropping live regarding the war between Israel and Palestine, right? With all the spaces and showing you how the whole pyramid structure works, from Rothschilds to Soros to the role that Saudi Arabia was playing, right? What factions of society they were controlling. The banks, by the Rothschilds, the world banks, they control the countries. Those countries control the people. Saudi Arabia controlled those corrupt individuals, right? That they paid off. You know, that line was all highlighted. And Soros controls organizations of people, like Antifa, etc. So when Trump is reestablishing the name, the Department of War, that brings you back to drop 22, right? What previous president used the military to save the republic, and what occurred exactly? One of the things that were established then is that this Department of Defense was called the Department of War, right? The National Guard were activated. Well, Trump activated the National Guard, and he brought Washington back into the Oval. All markers. While in that same Oval Office, he is rebranding the Department of Defense back to the original during Washington as the Department of War. We are on, how did he say that? We are on the offensive, right? You know, and this is when Trump is saying, hey, open the effing straight, you effing this and that, right? Like, dude, he's showing you we are on the offense. Don't F around with us. You have no choice. And again, I don't know where the drop was. Maybe if I go back to my decodes, I can see where it is. But there is this drop the day we're controlling things in Iran already. The Iran deal or something. I don't want to go back because then I'll lose my train of thoughts. But let's try to focus now because I want to get this point across, right? So again, interesting. So 2 days after this whole closing the straits, Trump is re-emphasizing those crumbs and saying he's using 88 characters, 10 days of darkness. The Great Awakening will happen, and then this can commence, right? The mass arrest that happened in Saudi Arabia can then start happening around the world. Else you're going to have chaos. People are going to lose their minds when something is happening that they can't place. Right? And people might step in the way. They might think if we're going to move against this, we're saving our republic or saving our country. They can see this as a nefarious invasion instead of what it truly is, liberating those people. And again, things were at the precipice at all these countries, right? Armenia, North Korea, right? All due to a specific purpose, keeping those countries down, forcing them to do bad things, and playing the bad actors, right? And there it is, characters in this drop is 461 characters. And the 461 is also coming back in this timestamp, right? What makes a movie good? Great actors. Read, central casting, right? This guy is central casting, guys, right? He's playing along. He's with us now. That guy is central casting, right? Look at him. Beautiful. Central casting, guys. 3 movies playing at once. FISA Gate, right? 2153, FISA. Coming very soon to a theater near you. This is the easy pill to swallow. And that will be followed up by the unsealing of the indictments, which is the hard pill to swallow. That will create the outrage. And then this is happening. Again, the mirror of 461 is showing you Soros is taking orders from P. Day of Days, game over. So we got Day of Days twice. We got the game over, the Day of Days in connection to the freedom. And 2 days before, on the 13th, we understood what the freedom was all about. How that will be a prelude to the game over. It is already game over, right? Well, let me see. The 81 spaces. The 81 words. Wait a minute. 81 words. Oh, yeah. So this was the dash over here, right? This dash, too far. If we have 2, far better than anyone else. But again, too far with the dash over here. This dash is quote unquote word number 81. And 81 is showing you when big news drops, read the entire graphic. This is so critical and why information is provided in a certain order and why some topics continually emphasize more than others, as those will be the recent happenings. 87 spaces with the 88 characters, right? He's dropping 88 words. That means he's dropping 87 spaces. And 87 is showing you my signatures all reference upcoming events about to drop if this hasn't been caught on. Again, upcoming events, recent happenings, things that are coming back more, right? That are being continually emphasized more than others, as those will be the recent happenings, referencing upcoming events about to drop, right? Guys, I'm telling you, something is up. North Korea, again, I put it here together, and the 1313 is bringing you to Patriots Fight. And beautiful Miss Grasshopper is coming in, guys. With Little Grass, let's see how you're doing. Hey, Little Grass, how you doing, baby? Whee! I love you. Hi. Hi. How you doing, baby? Yeah. Say hello to the world. Beautiful kid. Hey. She's grabbing the mic. Oh, not the pop filter. Oh, dude. I love you. Yeah. Mwah. I love you, baby. So when you go like when you smell her, then she starts to laugh. When you go like this, you go like, yeah. I love you, baby. Yeah. Yeah, Dada. I love you. The world is becoming a better place, baby. I love you. Give it up for little grass, guys. Hi. I love you. Dada. Wow, Dada. Thank you. Thank you, baby. Thank you. Dada. Well, that was a good one. Yeah, let's end on a high note, guys. That was good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Bye. Dankjewel. Neem je de buitenkant? Is beter. Goed, ik heb koekjes. Ja, ik heb koekjes. Wat?
Dus dan maak ik hem brengen.
Ja, nee, ik kom goed.
Naar jou weer.
10 uur. Half. Ja, nou, ik kijk wel even. Okay, guys. She's asking me how later will be done. Miss. Wat die doen? Beter. Oké. Ik doe die deur zo op. Kom maar. Doe maar voorzichtig. Okay, guys. Sorry. I had to mute my mic, but I didn't. How is everyone doing? Beautiful Grass, guys, just showed up with a beautiful voice. She raised my vibration, right? Absolutely, guys. Grateful Dave, we love you. And that's why we're doing this, right? This beautiful, beautiful new soul, guys. With radiant eyes. And so strong. But, again, the dash over here showed us a lot, right? His crumbs are showing and are emphasizing the same thing many times, right? As those will be the recent happenings. My signatures all reference upcoming events about to drop if this hasn't been caught on. And again, clock started 10 days. Flightwatch Flyers, Sweet Dreams. And yes, so the freedom, right? We understood. And then Trump comes out and said, hey, but remember, 10 days. 10 days. This is not about the darkness, right? This is regarding the light that is going to shine, right? Destroying that darkness. Destroying the light. Because Q had that beautiful drop. The fight to keep the lights on. The fight to keep the lights on. There it is. If you continue to proceed down this dangerous path, only know that we are prepared. You should know this based on earlier drops regarding Saudi Arabia National Guard, right? Military assets active on US soil. We don't play around, guys, because the game is over when the public knows. The fight to keep the lights off is all that matters to you, but you will fail because game over. The American people are awake. You lost control. Sheep no more. You simply underestimated their resolve. and their ability to free think away from the pipeline narrative, the sum of all fears, right? We will declass. On top of this, right? We will declass. Bring the receipts. We will shine light. End of the darkness. There is nowhere to hide. No amount of money, influence, or power can stop this. Again, you can't influence this because that's the only thing you have. Mountains of useless paper. Blood money is nothing. It means nothing. And you can't influence us because this is our destiny, right? This is our higher purpose. You can't throw money at us and make that melt away. We wanted to get in during Obama, right? We waited and we are ready to strike, right?
So shiny.
And there is beloved Donald J. Trump coming to us. We love you, sir. Our rights to secure and protect at all costs then becomes justified. We stand at the ready. Red Wave 2024. White Squall. The storm. God save us all. In God we trust. There it is, guys. Bolton and Putin should scare you.
So shiny.
Enemies are allies. There it is. The world will unite in this cause. Read the Bible. God wins. Okay, guys, let's see what Trump is dropping here because we absolutely love you, sir. Let's see what's on the table. Let's see what he does. Okay, guys. Poisoned ivies.
There's a second one as well.
Okay, so this is poisoned ivies. And this one, yeah. There is Switzerland. Great trip. The World Economic Forum. What? Okay. January 23rd. Why would he highlight January 23rd? Why would he do a throwback? That is wild. Dude, he's hitting the do it Q again!
Wait, what?
244. Boom! Donald J. Trump in the house. What is up, man? On freaking real.
Oh.
We were just showing you this, guys. And I was working towards this. But what is better than to have some new, fresh Donald Trump crumbs that are pushing this and re-emphasizing this again. This is meant only for you. The Anons, not just us, but again, right? There it is. Less than 10 can confirm me. Do a Q coincidence. Keywords that we're posting out there, coincidence. Those pictures that we're posting, coincidence. Meant only for you. Donald J. Trump, you are something else. What's going on? 2440. Dude, you are now live with us, guys. Do you see what is happening? Information warfare. Boom. The foreign and domestic. Whoa, yes. Oh, dude. Oh, no. This is... Oh, yeah. I thought there was a drop regarding the 11.3. It's almost there. It's not that one. You know the one, right? Okay, guys. There's the boom! Donald Trump, be proud, patriots. Today, like in 2016, you are in one united force rising up to defend this great nation. Like in 2016, you are in one united voice protecting the freedoms in which so many have died to provide. Today, like in 2016, you are in one united voice making America and, of course, the world that is in the wake great again. We stand together, united, and we stand for our flag. We stand for good, for what is right. We stand for compassion, freedom, peace, liberty, justice, equality. We stand for prosperity for all. We stand for religious freedom. We stand for human rights. We stand for life. We stand for each other. Friendship, love, fill in the blanks. We stand for these United States of America. Are you proud to be an American? Today, America is reunited. Wow. Okay, guys, and this is the day after the 23rd, huh? This is the 24th. Look at this, guys.
And Grass.
Yeah.
January 23rd. 1, 2, 3.
Aha. Okay. Yes.
And
thank you.
let me also post a link in the chat for you.
Okay. Boom.
How many days?
Oh. Calculate?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dude. Okay.
229.
88 calendar days, guys. God almighty. Oh, Trump. Oh, guys. Dude, what did I just read you? When big news drops, read the entire graphic. He has 81 words. And 87 spaces. 87 spaces in his 88 words in this drop. But remember, guys, day of days, freedom, go back 2 days to closing the straits, 10 days of darkness, a full expose on it. 2 days later, he's dropping this, 88 words and 87 spaces with the dash here that brings it to 81. The day of days, game over, right? The characters. And this is worth 81. When big news drops, read the entire graphic. This is so critical and why information is provided in a certain order and why some topics are continually emphasized more than others as those will be the recent happenings. 87 spaces in the complete truth. My signatures all reference upcoming events about to drop if this hasn't been cut off. Upcoming events, recent happenings. In a way that they are constructing their comms. What the dude, Trump, Derf, boom. 88 calendar days. Do a Q, boom. Meant only for you. The keywords. And again, look at this. 2 months and 29 days, guys. This was when I got into True Social. Remember that.
Freedom 45.
Let me see, guys. Where's the search option here? Oh, there. Let me see. 299. Uh, 45. Oh.
Actually, you know what, Grass?
What?
I might have the Twitter link.
Okay, good. Thank you. Oh, you can't. But
I think I saved it.
on Twitter, I was, again, but I might have reposted it again somewhere. Please share it.
Here,
Thank you.
let's
Thank you, Derf.
see if this is the right one.
Yeah, it's underneath here. Yes. Okay, so this will do. Thank you, Derf. Thank you. Thank you. Because here you can see, right, that I got the invitation to True Social. I got the email at 2312. Freedom flag. God bless you, Patron. This is when I got the email. And once I got to Truth, I already had 2.29k followers. Bring you to 45 times freedom, right? And this was on the 45th anniversary of my parents' wedding. On the 29th of April, 1977. No joke, guys. 29th of April, and there was the tweet, 29th of April, right? On freaking real, guys. The Freedom Day, 45 times freedom. Again, guys, I gotta say, this is 44 freedoms, and this is the 45th, right? This is why I always say with 29, I'm spilling the beans, Derf. That's why I always say we drop 229, 45 times freedom, even though I know this is 44 times freedom because of this. There was a little wink to them, right? Like, why is he saying 45 times when it is clearly showing 44 times? Right? This is the reason why. But interesting, right? 2312, freedom flag, and 45 times, or 44 times freedom, concluding in 45 times freedom on the 45th anniversary of my parents' wedding. How insane is this, right? At least it's a wild synchronicity, right? On the day. And now we got RQ or do a Q meant only for you. As we were just showing you this when we started this recap of the crumbs that I wanted to get into, but my energy levels were off the charts, guys. Like in a negative sense, right? I was really, really, really exhausted. Yeah. And let's see, guys, what is the 984 489 846 648. This is exciting, guys. What is this? Why is this happening? Oh. Nine 4 498 846 648. How was your Easter, Q? We had a good laugh. Again, humor is really important, right? Again, the Easter. Again, dude, the 7th, right? We were looking for this date. And eventually, again, my brain, guys, of course I knew that the attack on Iran was already weeks ago. But it was, the crumbs that I was getting from Dan, the Eagle, and then closing the Straits of Hormuz, and then linking to Saudi Arabia, Armenia, Saudi Arabia, North Korea, Armenia, and then Iran.
that unlocked so much for me. So that was a big happening, right? That was a big happening. So I started to confuse the two with the start of it all. And it all came to the big moment was when Iran sent a letter to Trump. This was just surrounding this whole Easter thing, right? After that weekend. So then I said, hey, when was Easter weekend with the letter, right? And then we go back and then we saw, oh, guys, this is why Trump dropped that letter with that date on it. Man. And now this is saying Howard's Easter cue as his crowns are showing us a little humor goes a long way, right? As he's talking about McLaughlin, right? Remember that comedy movie, that we were talking about, Derf, while we were seeing this name. Hey, wait a minute, isn't there a movie with that name? But I think his name was McLovin or something. His name was McLovin. We thought it was McLaughlin. That was his fake identity, right? So he could buy alcohol or I don't know, man. Weird movie. But again, and Trump is then after this morning of afternoon drop at 14:47:37, he then posted again, not a retweet, but an exact post of the same, everything the same. He could have reposted it, but he posted it again. And then the mirror of this is 22:54. That is 10:54, and 4501 is saying a little humor goes a long way. McLaughlin, black voters back Trump on Iran. Again, Easter. This is when Iran said, okay, you know what? Let's make a deal. Again, they are dragging their feet a little bit because Trump was pretty, outspoken. And again, just like the last time, when he did what he did with Iran, he let them hit back, right? To save face, right? Because, you gotta know how those people, how they work, right? And I'm not saying that they are prideful in a negative way, right? That is just, they're beautiful people and they love their country. And, pride and respect is high, so let them show the world that they are doing things according to their own time and everything, right? So that is Trump doing this. But again, the ha, right? Trump is killing me here. Keep putting out clues that he already talked to Kim. How many coincidences? Wait until you learn who has been talking to you here. This is interesting because over here you can see that Trump is warning the world for a very unfortunate phase 2 in regards to North Korea. So again, what Trump is saying in public is not something that should push you out of your balance. Because as an add-on, he already talked to him. It's cool. When he's saying my button is bigger than yours, right? Everybody goes like, oh my God, he's a warmonger. He's going to do this. There's going to be Third World War and all these talking heads, all these lemmings out there. Oh, Trump, blah, 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 right? Clickbait, all that stuff. Laugh at it, guys. Logic, right? Don't be like the waves, being sway left and right. Stable. Inner compass. Eyes on the prize. You know what's up. It has been proven beyond a shadow of a doubt what is going to come. You feel it. You know it. And whatever Trump is saying in public is just to push the enemy around. The ones who don't know, right?
So that information is for them. To move them, not to move you out of your balance, out of your trust in the plan. That's why this is being written. You know, Trump wants full transparency. But again, this is why they need us. To bring this to the foreground. This is the mission. This is the truth. And the moves and counter moves need to happen to make certain nations do certain things, right? So this is a perfect example of Trump warns the world of a very unfortunate phase 2 in regards to the sanctions. If the sanctions on North Korea fail, of course they won't fail. But why is he saying this, right? Digging in the right place. People are getting nervous. But again, the phase 2 is Trump admin 2, right? It's going to be very unfortunate for them. Not for us. Not for the people. When Trump is coming back, this is going to be his accountability administration. As the other administration, the one, V1, was regarding showing you the problem. Telling you the problem. Right? The tell and the show. Transparency in that sense. Now the world is ready for the accountability. Right? This is going to be phase 2. And there is, right? He already talked to Kim. Okay, guys. But we will get here. Let me see, guys. On which decode were we? Let me see. Okay. Oh. Let me see. Yes. Here we were. 10 days. Okay. This is where we were. Then Trump dropped this. Okay, boom. Okay. Okay, again, so interesting that the Easter is coming back in because that is in regards to the date on this letter, right? We had a good laugh and we know what the decode that I dropped last night was all about, right? The ha ha ha. And a little humor goes a long way. That's when I saw that. I said, wait, I gotta decode this one. And it took the whole day, guys, making the decode. You know? Why is this event big? North Korea, guys. Whoopa! As the world turns, watch the water. Calm and tranquil. Setting sun. See that? Timing is everything. Did you miss the most important line of the entire speech? Activation code. Okay. Dude! There is the 7th! So this is January 23rd. And there is January 7th. As we had the 7th of April. Is what he dropped. What, guys? Let me see, what is the time? 3:42. 243. 1542 and 2451. Dude, Trump. There it is again, guys. History is being made. You are the savior of mankind. Nothing will stop what is coming. And guys, this is the tweet that I made, right? This is the tweet that I made. This is how you announce. What did I do, guys? Yes. This is why. Yes, I wanted to say this. But I didn't want to, come across wrong, right? This is actually what I wanted to say. This is why the annals are important. I wanted to say this is why Q considers you to be the savior of mankind. Because you got the one that is making the rules, the one that is running everything, Trump, of course. He is the savior of mankind. Of course, the Lord, our savior, is the savior of mankind. But the
There has to be a point where the rubber hits the road, and that's Trump. But there, from Trump, there also has to be the rubber on the road where the enemy is being taken care of. Well, that is the military. It's the savior of mankind, as Q is saying here. But here, Q is saying it to the add-ons. History is being made. You are the saviors of mankind. And that's why nothing will stop what is coming. Nothing. Because then they need you to show everyone that this is not chaos, but this is all planned. Right? This is where your part comes in. So interesting that Trump is dropping this thing as it brings us to, right? 342 or 1542 or 2451. Boom. A screenshot of 2442. Boom. Thank you for your service. Q+. Your sacrifices will never be forgotten. Derfman, what's up? And is near, guys. Hard day work today, Q. Welcome back. I see. Okay. Q is saying, and is near. What is on our screen, guys? Day of days. Game over. Day of days. Clock started. 10 days. Day of days. Do not mistake silence for inaction. Derf. Look at this. 4243. There is it. Saudi Arabia controls U.S. puppets. The strings are cut. These are dropping all around over sexual misconduct. An excuse to go off stage. This is the first stage. Coincidence? Directly after Saudi Arabia? Don't you realize that the war has gone public? Lists who will not be running for re-election. Coincidence? Phase 1. Dude, we are showing you phase 2, right? Boom. Phase 2, right? Derfman. Boom. Phase 2. There is phase 2. Trump warns the world for a very unfortunate phase 2. For them, not for us. Digging in the right place, so to say, right? No coincidences. Expand your thinking. And there it is, guys. Phase 1. Easy to swallow. This will demonstrate their loss of power and influence. And it will be a good time to prosecute. Just wait until next week. You are all patriots. You are the saviors of mankind. It is with faith in God, trust in Trump, trust in the military, and trust in yourself. And those things combined that is the keystone, right? The keystone is military Trump and the Patriots. As the Patriots are the leverage to act upon the information being revealed. And the information is being revealed, by D-class, but also for the people bringing it out. Who are those citizen journalists that took it upon themselves? Who are the citizen journalists who are using the tools that the Q team gave us and actively looking for where we are in the timeline and providing proof for this? As Trump is coming out every single time to underline what's happening here. Do you see this, guys? Unbelievable, guys. Look at this. Right, Derf?
Yeah, I think that's...
Look at this. January 23rd. 12/21/25. 860. Okay.
And then he drops regarding poisoned ivies. Elise Stefanik. An inside account of the academic and moral rot at America's elite universities. Poisoned ivies. Beautiful, beautiful title. MIT, UPenn, Harvard. Okay. The elite guys. 11 seconds. Okay, let's crunch the numbers in the timestamp. Oh, no. Okay, sorry guys. Let's see. He's dropping this at 12:21. 2212. 2125. 521. 212. 212. That's it. Then we got 860. 683. 33. 886. And again, Derf, check this out. He's using this as his fresh, beautiful new truth, right? As he's landing on the 60, right? 59, 58, 57. Now he's on the 56th. And then that is when he dropped this. He knows exactly what he's doing, man. Right? He knows that we love this fresh. You know, there's a reason why all of a sudden all these endorsements are coming in. Endorsement to this. Right? And then he's done. He's waiting. Right? And then something happened. Then he used this truth number for something special. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's have a look, guys. Goodbye, Switzerland. Great trip. Who's this? Joe Kernan? Oh, dude. Dude. Remember those squonks? Oh, man. Honda is going to love this. His Twitter handle is Joe Squonk. Remember Air Force One in the sky doing the RQ and everything. Yeah. Oh, guys. I think that's right over here. There's Honda. Where's Honda? No, we need to go back. Oh.
Let me check.
And I got it here.
Okay.
Yeah, it's right over there. It is. Boom. So, as we were live, right? On the 14th, you know, we were looking at all these beautiful things. And then Honda was catching Air Force One making a Q. And the numbers, guys, in this squonk were mind-blowing, right? We looked at the letters. We looked at everything. Okay, guys, wait a minute. I got to close the door because Little Grass is hearing me. 1 second. I'll be back in a second. You got the mic.
Sure. So let me say a few hellos then. 7272 BA over on YouTube. Good morning to you. Or afternoon, I guess, at this point. Sorry. Look for what? Always good to see you too. Morocco M13. Betty Y5J. Ron Nichols is joking around saying, when is something going to happen? Well, you know, I know you're joking, but there are some people that are actually asking these questions and actually being serious, and it's like they're not paying attention. Anyways, Michael Lakers, good to see you as well. Meg So Forever. Let me go over to Rumble. Sorry, Maligator, Fembots for Hillary. Good to see you. Honda, good to see you.
Oh, there he is,
well.
guys.
And Elephants R Us is with us too. Highlander. And by the way, Grass.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw this one, but let me post it in the chat. Because we were just showing a post by Honda.
Yes.
On the 14th. He had made a second one not too long before the end of our show.
Okay.
And that one was pretty cool.
Okay.
So Honda is saying the unique flights are the place to look. And the fact it's during Grasshopper's epic show is no coincidence.
Ah, squonk. Well done.
And he was looking at Squawk 4637.
Ooh.
And 4637. Yeah, that's the linked post saying you are witnessing the greatest coordinated disinformation campaign to ever be launched against the American people. Information warfare, infiltration versus invasion.
Yes.
Insurgency, irregular warfare. These efforts to regain power, Democrats.
Yes.
And the post itself, if you click on the next picture, the last one. So in 4637, Q is saying digital soldiers fight back. Loyalists.
Yes.
Patriots.
And
we go.
Well done. Because let me show you something over here. Because what we were getting from Trump, because you remember how Candace and Alex and, all these guys were coming back, right? And this is also where Trump was using it to talk about the loyalists and also, let me see, guys. Reality is labeled as a conspiracy. You're made to feel crazy. We are winning. Do not trust. Let me see. You're chosen for a reason. Let me see, guys. Where was it? So this is regarding the whole, how do you say that? The whole mind warfare attacks, right? And I think that Trump then later on with his, There it is. Yes. So understand this, guys. Understand the timeline, right? This is also where the Dewey Q is coming back, I believe. There it is. Yes. So this is why the 4244 was so important. This is where I initially wanted to go, right? But not before I went through the whole Iran Day of Days thing, because this is pointing back to the crown jewel decode, right? I showed you. This is where Trump was reposting Floridian or something, right? That dropped that spiritual warfighters meme. Like the world will soon understand nothing can stop what is coming. Where Trump is opening his arms with his hands open and the world is behind him, right? The light is shining on the entire world. And there it says, the world will soon understand that nothing can stop what is coming, right? And the cross from Trump, as he reposted this Patriot, brought us to the deltas. We need justice. We are ready. Let's go. Where we're going, one we go all. We're in this together. He's showing us Lebanon, right? Historical day for Lebanon. Things are happening. Do a Q. 244. And he ends the day with a beautiful 835, right? Showing us we are at war. We are everywhere. Do you trust the chain of command? And a objective to the patriots. A reminder, you were chosen for reasons.
because you are the saviors of mankind. We see you as such, as we see the military, as we see Trump, right? As we're all doing this for the betterment, because we are working for this higher cause, right? And all these elements working together, you are part of this engine. It's almost like a V8 engine, right? That is the engine. You don't say to some part in the engine, yeah, you're not the engine, right? You're all the engine. So you say to, each part, like you are the engine, and you are the engine, and you are the engine, and you are the engine. All these parts working together are all part of the savior of mankind, the military, Donald Trump, the Lord himself, and of course, us. You were chosen for a reason, and you are being provided the highest level of intel to ever be dropped publicly in the history of the world. Use it. Protect and comfort those around you. Where we go, one we go all. Then the next day, because this is the war that is about to end. The foreign peace that is happening. And the next morning, he starts posting about the domestic war, right? You got to see the moves and counter moves that Trump is doing here. And in between, I'm posting this drop, right? Remember your oath. So here you see, the decode that we made the day before, where we highlighted the 835 as this is how Trump is ending his day. Think Dewey Q gap code before. And then Trump is coming out and drops the timestamp that has the original where the 835 was an answer to. So 835 confirmed 521, and there is 521 as 835 is in his gap code. So we got do a Q meant only for you. Then we got 521, the original post. You were chosen for a reason. You're being provided the highest level of intel. Use it to protect and comfort those around you. That's what we're doing in the show, right? And then, there is that drop again that we had right over here, right? So the end of the day, the beginning of the day, the end of the beginning. As he's talking about the peace overseas and the domestic war that we are fighting right now. And he's saying here in his timestamp and gap codes that this is a war for your mind. 833. Reality is labeled as conspiracy. You are made to feel crazy, told to obey, sheep to them, pawns to be sacrificed. Remember, we are winning. Do not trust what you read. Mind warfare. Up is down, left is right. Boom. Right, we were on this one, right? Eyes on Patriots. The end. Together we are strong. Together we win. And by the way, don't we have the end here as well? I saw the end somewhere.
there it is. There it is. Boom. The end is near, right? So again, the crumbs of Trump dropping during our live show. Let me see. 3:42.
That was the time on the
Oh, wow, Derf. Thank you. The end is near. What the hell, guys? Wow. Look at this. End is near. End is near. The end. And the do Q. What's the do Q again? Yes, in his gap code, huh? Yes, there it is.
244.
Yeah, 244. Again, let me just look it up. 244. Boom. What? Oh, like that. Okay, see. Look at this, guys. So there it is. Unbelievable. Look at this. So let's line this up like this. Look at this. So this is just what Trump did. Look at this. So that you know, right over here. So the end is near. The end, the timestamp that he dropped, and then this is based upon what again? Do a Q, right? Do a Q, the gap code. Dude, guys, this is ridiculous. 244 gap code. Do a Q. The end. Question everything. An estimate of 20 million has been reached. They want you divided. We need justice. We are ready. Let's go. Where we go, one we go. We are in this together. And this 1355 is bringing us to, remember guys, the FBI and DOJ, they must be cleaned. This was back in 2018. And once it is cleaned, the implications are huge. Watch what happens. Again, he's emphasizing again, guys, we have control over these agencies now. And they are showing us, as they are being grilled, that they are talking the talking points that Trump wants them to talk about. To straight up go into, you know, the S&P 500 and the Dow Jones, right? Being at 500 and 7,000 S&P. She's reading it from the paper. Like, I can remember this. She ain't stupid. She can just find a way to weave that in. She made it obviously clear that once they said this and that regarding Epstein, she's kind of saying, you know, like, I'm just doing what Trump wants me to do, man. And I'm just showing you, I'm just going to read something and everybody's going to laugh. But if you know what I know, and I guess you do, those people sitting there, I'm on Trump's side. I will do exactly, I'm in this orchestra. He's the director. When he says, I'm still looking at the Epstein files. If he's doing that spiel, you know, if he gives me the go order, it will go exactly when it needs to, right? It's just like a controlled demolition, right? You don't, you know, you can say to the device or, you know, the C4 or what was it, termite, right? You can say to the termite or the C4, your only objective is to explode.
explode. And, you know, the C4 is telling you, dude, you know, we serve at the pleasure of the president, right? It will happen exactly when. This is why they choose devices like us, because we don't just explode. We explode when it's time to do. And, you know, do you understand me? Right? Do you see what I'm saying, guys? You know? And everybody's taking the bait. Oh, Kash Patel. Oh my God, look at his wife. Look at this. He's only tweeting about this. Oh, you know, circumvent all bullshit, guys. All effing bullshit. Excuse my French. You know, it had to be said. Don't fall for that stuff because it's ridiculous. But this and that, and do you trust? Do you do distractions? Distractions, all missed focus. End is near. Great things are coming. He was at the World Economic Forum, right? As he drops the bomb on them. By the way, some breaking news, right? All those who were, you know, connected to stealing the 2020 election. Justice is coming. Just saying. There it is. Right? Just, you're done. He loved to say that, right? That was awesome, right? Real news, we love you, right? He just had to say it. And I can understand, right? After all these years, like going through all of that, right? You just can't wait to say, hey guys, we're coming. End is near. Light a fire, guys. Yes, Derf. And again, so there it is, right? You want them divided. And then with, that's why I'm saying that there comes the clue, guys. 1 second. Right over here with remember your oath. Because we set this in relation to, here. Amidst this info war, it's important to remember your oath. Again, I'm going back to the whole Candace drama that is being created. And I can see that this is part of a psyop. You know, can also be positive to lure the Karen scene, right? Who hate on Trump. And then while you're actively hating on Trump, you're also red pilling those people. So when the Great Awakening happens, right, they already have a masterclass and all the other things to connect. Might be part of it. I'm not sure, right? I'm not saying so, but again, you know, just saying. And again, I'm not saying that I'm behind what they're doing. You know, this information is not for you. Or maybe it is for you to understand, like, what can I take from a person? You know, I don't take it all in, but I'm just taking the good stuff that they're putting out there. And I can differentiate between, you know, it's just like digging for gold. You're not going to take the whole beach with you or the whole ground with you or all the rocks with you. You're going to save the gold. You're going to leave the rest behind. Right? When you go into...
So shiny.
Okay, guys, just saying. Sorry, we got to move. But so...
Well,
so...
Grass, before I was going to say, before we do move, there is a little something with that Candace post.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
There was a missing space on that one.
All right. Okay, so let's get into that. 1 second. Because the loyalists are coming up, right? That's why I was saying the loyalists.
So shiny.
Remember your oath, right? There's the loyalists. Where were the loyalists again that you were talking about, Derf? Oh yeah. So there was that the tweet, right? That there it is. Digital soldiers fight back. Loyalist patriots. Where we go one, we go all. Right? You're witnessing the greatest coordinated disinformation campaign ever launched against the American public.
So shiny.
Information warfare. Infiltration, not invasion. And that is exactly what is here. See that? The loyalists are here, prepared and ready in an effort to change the narrative and to prevent blind, the masked public awareness. This is what they try to do. To blind
So
them.
shiny.
But it's saying, remember your oath. Infiltration, not invasion. See what I'm saying, Derf?
Mm-hmm.
This is important. This is really important in relation to the timeline that we are in. Remember your oath, infiltration, not invasion, and trying to blind the people. Like I was saying, the Great Awakening will occur. They can't stop
So
it.
shiny.
The only thing they can do is try to, stab your eyes out of your head so you won't see the light. That's all they can now only turn at the people. They can't stop at the information coming out. So what they're now doing is turning on their own people and gushing out their eyes. Right?
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
So shiny.
Let me see. Where is Trump? There's Trump. Okay. Okay. And you wanted to look at... Okay, guys. There it is. Vote Trump. It's my great honor to endorse. There's the endorsement again. He's starting to endorse. Okay. New York's 21st Congressional District. Anthony. Okay. An entrepreneur and businessman. A champ of American energy dominance. Okay, guys. Okay, he's doing his endorsements. So there might be more coming in, guys. Vote Trump. Boom. Okay. And this is where we started to connect all these 11.3s. Again, this is another beauty, right? Like we say, I said, remember your oath. And then Trump comes out 13 minutes and 39 seconds later. You can barely see it here. We post this at 19:31:38, and then Trump comes out at 19:45:17. There is 19:45:17, and then you repost it with 26 seconds in between. Post it again at 19:45, but now 43. There is the loyalist, right? Remember your oath. Infiltration, not invasion. Defend and protect at all costs. Well, this gap code, so this is, this will communicate to us. But let's first see what this timestamp is showing us, right? Be prepared and ready in an effort to change the narrative to prevent the blind mass public awareness. And this 26, right? While he's dropping this, he's reposting of highlighting this anon out there, Italian anon, dropping a meme regarding Einstein, right? Saying, hey, logical thinking, guys, right? And that is where drop 26 comes, because 26 is telling you, think about it logically. The only way is the military. Fully controlled, safe and spread, once level 3 verifies as first marker. Biggest advanced drop on the Q boards, on poll. Well, what is Einstein doing here? Logical thinking, right? We got 133 million registered United States voters. Trump had 74 and Biden had 81. What? 74 plus 81 is 155. Boom. Okay. You don't need to be an Einstein to see voter fraud. Now do you? Okay, guys. Logical thinking, right over here. And 11.3, what is that? Good question. 4524, good catch. Important that people understand for future events. Biggest advanced drop. 11.3, how is this coming back? There it is. Assumption based or intel based? Intel based. You're being provided the highest level of intel. We believe in you. Great catch. You know what we're showing you here. Before the steal, they were showing you all assets, foreign and domestic, deployed. Domestic assets plus China reach foreign equates to 11.3. Boom. And this tweet from T. Dwang is having this Q drop, 44.94. Are China and other foreign adversaries printing, cloning paper ballots to cheat the 2020 election? There it is, right? They are manipulating the polls to legitimize rigged the elections. Biden, domestic. What happens if China, foreign, successfully duplicates, clones, select ballots in battleground states? What happens if coordination exists, think domestic, with select states, that is domestic, to deliver printing paper ballots to select foreign adversaries? Nothing to lose. Logical thinking. Think about it logically. 11.3. Q saying this here. All assets foreign and domestic deployed. There is your 11.3. Domestic plus China equals 11.3. Let me see, guys. F, A, B, C, D, E, F, 6. Dude.
Yeah, F is
Wait. So F is 6, D is 5. That is 11. And China is, say, goddamn. China is 3. The C is 3. C before D, guys. The foreign plus domestic is 11. 6 plus 5 is 11. And China is 3. There's your 11.3. F is 6, D is 5, 5 is 6 equates to 11, and China is 3. So 11 plus 3. Foreign and domestic is 11, and China, the C, is the third letter. 11.3. Derfman.
I mean, that works.
Foreign and domestic, that is 11. Plus China, there's your 3. But foreign plus domestic, as he's doing domestic plus foreign, right? So there's your 11, and then after the D comes plus C, right? C before D, right? F, D, C. And C is 3. So 11 and then 3.3. They knew Soros was going to mess with the numbers. And they knew that these bad actors, deep state within China, were going to print those ballots. Because if they can counterfeit, if there's a country that can counterfeit something, you got to give it to them. Right? Oh my God. I think on Alibaba, you can buy like this lookalike Porsche or Maybach, right? For maybe 1,000. And it's just plastic and some kind of battery in it, right? And it's just, on a picture, it looks kind of good, but in reality, it's like rubbish, guys, right? Oh my God. You think you're buying a couch, right? And then you get it, and it's like really tiny or something. It's ridiculous.
with all due respect, right? We love you guys all over the world. But again, there is deep state in China, right? Xi is working with Trump to eliminate the deep state. But I'm just saying here, right? The loyalist and the infiltration regarding the crumbs that Honda was getting during our show with Air Force One. See what I'm saying? There is the weave. We're coming back to all of it, right? Okay, guys. So now let's pause. Let me remember where I am. And let me give Derfman some room to go over the space, I guess.
Yeah, I can post a link in the chat.
Okay, wait. Yes? Oh,
yeah.
So I have to post this one in there. Boom, Honda. I think here. Yes. Boom. Honda, thank you so much. Global, the Squonk guys. And look at the guy that Trump dropped, guys. His name is Squonk. Joe Squonk. What? Oh, God, this is funny, man. What, Trump? Come look at this. As Trump is live, guys. As Grass is live. Look at this. The unique flights, but the fact is during the Grasshopper, his epic show is no coincidence. And now Trump, Honda, look at this, bro. Squonk, boom. Joe Squonk, unbelievable. At the World Economic Forum. Okay, guys. Okay,
The
Derf.
244 gap code.
Do a Q. Keywords only meant for you. We're gonna continue our quest, Donald Trump, but let's I want to see what 125 is. Okay. Airplane. Okay. Honda. Passed out. What? Pass out? What's up? Florida, we love you. Okay, Derf.
Okay, dropping it now.
Okay. Oh, you made a decode on it. Awesome. Okay. Let's see. What do we have here?
Oh. What I pointed out, Grass, was... And Jesus, hold on. Is this the right one? It is. Okay. All right. So, yeah, what I pointed out was that the missing space was at the 114th character. And there were 21 spaces prior to that missing space. And what I thought was interesting was 114 is talking about the U.S. military, savior of mankind, which comes back and drops 835 and 521 specifically, where they're saying, do you trust the U.S. military? But 114 is also saying fantasy land, which I thought was interesting. And drop 21 is talking about something that started the intense shilling.
Yes.
And the other thing that I pointed out was instead of the whole 1355, if you mirror the 553, 553 is mentioning bad actors. So, yeah. So I thought that was interesting as well, Grass. Tucker, Megyn Kelly, Candace, Alex Jones, kind of all bad actors.
Oh, guys. So that's wild. So Trump is dropping the space. As Trump is dropping the do a Q meant only for you during this saga, right? The night before this, he drops the do a Q keywords coincidence meant only for you. And during our show, he drops
You are the saviors of mankind, as that would be the so-called, quote-unquote, 114th character. U.S. military is the savior of mankind. We will never forget. As we just had, you are the saviors of mankind in relation to the Anos. There it is. Boom. We thank you for your service. Right? Interesting, guys. There is this beautiful triage going on, right? Between Trump, the military, and the Patriots. That is the stone, the leverage to act upon the information released, giving political pressure. You can't put it back in. If it's still a secret, you can walk it back. But if it's out in the open, you know, public interest forces the sun to shine. Nothing can tell the sun, shine or don't shine. It will shine, right? But public interest is so powerful that it can demand that, right? Like Jesus said, if your faith would be as a mustard seed, you could speak to this mountain, you know, and order it to move, and it will move. And mountains in the Bible are governments. That's why nothing can stop what is coming. Because the way that we are living right now is not how it's meant to be. And it's not because of you that you created this. It's like these people went out of the way to, you know. But again, this is once and for all that everyone has to understand this. And, you know, some who are being led astray, they will have, you know, a meaningful walk back to the camp, so to say, right? You know, that's a lesson for them. So this is how I've been fooled. So we're going to set the record straight. It's going to be boom, great awakening. This is reality. And we are already there. And some are all the way over there, right? And they got to walk back. And we say, welcome, right? We were there, comfort, protect those around us, right? But they will actively have to walk it all back, right? If they're not going down with it. You know? And everything needs a lesson. We are already learning this because of our humility, right? Because we want to understand how this all works. Because it's in our nature. And some people still need that mega lesson, right? And that is when the Great Awakening will happen. Boom! It will hit them across the face. And, well, you know, and they will do whatever is necessary to, right? Regardless, guys, it's going to be successful. And, you know, everybody gets what it needs to fully encompass what is going on. And there it is, guys. We thank you for your service, Q+. Your sacrifices will never be forgotten. And beautiful, guys, that Trump is dropping this U.S. military equates to the savior of mankind. As this is being said about Trump, and of course, the Almighty God, and of course, right, you are the epicenter of this as well. At the end, it's all because of you, right? It's all because of humanity. But again, let's see, guys. Okay, so this is a wild drop. Thank you, Derf. We are at war. And guys, Derfman was on the same thing. 835. Yeah. 521. Boom. Well done, Derf. They want you divided. How can some be so blind? Fight. Question everything. Who can we trust? We see you. Bad actors. Right? What makes a movie good? Good actors, right? who are the bad actors. And again, how great would it be if you would create this American WWF, right? Where you create your own actors who are then doing the same as the bad actors, only with a little agenda, right? Get as much truth in you and sauce it up with Oarsman Bad. Lube it up, right? Loop it up, Oarsman Bad, and swallow red pills. Blop, 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 one after the other, right? Ooh, Oarsman Bad. Nice, huh? Glug, 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 right? Oarsman Bad, right? Yeah, Oarsman Bad. Oh, so bad. Israel, this, that. Right? United Nations, right? Human trafficking, glug, 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 glug. Oarsman Bad, right? Red pill, flop. Next one, flop. Next one. Like a goose, right? I don't know, man. I wouldn't be surprised, right? But again, don't watch them. That information is not for you. That information is for people who still need that lubricant. If my theory is correct, and again, it's a theory, I don't down that hill. I don't care. I just can't understand why Candace or Tucker, smart people, Alex Jones, F him, right? I thank you for everything you've done. Bohemian Grove, awesome stuff. Love to watch you. But again, there comes a point where you start to understand, like, bro, and this is where you gain wisdom. And you're not a victim because you watched Alex Jones for 8 years or 10 years. You've learned a lot. And then comes that moment that you start growing out of the jacket. Like, wait a minute. So you're telling me that you spoke with Q and that they approached you like, you're full of shit, bro. And then this person, I never looked up to Alex Jones, by the way. I don't think anybody looks up to Alex Jones. But they consider him to be, this authority, maybe. But then, the curtain falls, right? When he starts talking that he was approached by the team and all that. Dude, man, that was so ridiculous, man. And there you can see, oh yeah. I understand why people are thinking that you are this person, right? And with Candace, I just, and maybe it's because it's a girl, that I just can't see it. And I just can't understand that at this point that you're turning against him. And Tucker as well. Unless, they are part of this, and Charlie was created to create this split, right? Where people are going, oh, right? Like their faith wasn't good enough, right? Remember when Jesus was saying, eat my flesh and drink my blood, or else I won't be in unison with you. I would not remember you on the last day, right? And he was like, what? Like this guy is telling me to eat human flesh? And they walked away. And they needed to learn those lessons, right? To go off like this prodigal son, right? Go out and then later on come back. And then have the humility to learn again, right? While the others were still with Jesus and they listened to him like, oh, that's odd what he was saying. And some had the eyes to see and the ears to hear. They fully understand. Oh, I know what you're talking about. And some didn't know what he was talking about, but his reputation was enough for them to say, okay, that's weird, but I stick with it. Because where else can we turn, right? Where else can we turn? That is what, when Jesus said, don't you have to go follow them as well? And they say, well, Lord, where should we turn? Nobody's doing what you're doing, right? We might not understand, but it will come. Sometime it will come that we will fully understand what you're saying. It's odd, right? It looks like you're telling us to drink human blood, but you're how do you say that? Your reputation goes before you or something like that, right? It speaks for you. So again, we will take this for what it is. And we trust the plan, so to say, right? And some needs to be, outraged, right? To walk away and then go into Candace, go into Macon, and go into Tucker, to sit there, hate on Trump, to have that, satisfied, the little thing, do Orange Man bad, and then fill them up with all these red pills, and then the only thing they have to learn is like, oh, wait, this is, moves counter moves, right? Just like with the North Korea thing, where Q was telling us, or the analysts already knew he talked with Kim, while Trump was saying, the world has to face this awful, second phase 2, if the deal with North Korea fails. Well, we already know he talked with Kim. He didn't even need to say that. But those pundits, they will look at this. They will say, see, he said it right over there. He said it. He doesn't know what he's doing. Patriots aren't in control, because if they were, and if it was true what is in the Q drops, Trump would not be saying this, right? They still have to achieve this maturity, right? And if it takes a lesson like this, right, so be it. You can either have people watch the fake news, again, if this is, a controlled by the Whitehead's method to educate the people who hate Trump. How insane would that be, And there's not a reason to watch them, because this information is not for you, right? This information is for people who hate Trump and still need education on the important things that they need to learn just before the Great Awakening starts. Could be that they are facilitating these people in this fashion. I don't know. Just saying. But again, let's move on. Fanbots for Hillary, we love you. Do I make sense there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Makes sense to me.
Again, and you don't have to trust me on this, man. It's just like when you see Tucker, support Trump and this and that, get him into power, and then turn on him. That doesn't make sense. Alex Jones, right? Again, that guy, he's all about, again, and maybe I'm wrong not trusting Alex, right? But I've seen enough of him, how he was going against Q, that he's saying, no, man, no, F that. You are in the bad kid's corner, right? I don't trust you. I can listen to you, and I might take a thing or two from whatever you're showing here, because you're showing us news articles and all these other things. I don't listen to him, with his angle that he's putting on it. I'm just listening to it like an anon, right? Again, not saying that I'm listening to Alex, but if something would pass on Twitter and I would see it, this is how I would look at the information that he is putting out there, just the information, not his take on it, not his spin on it. But yeah, Alex is gone. And yeah, I just can't believe that that these people are so stupid that they are bringing somebody in who are then, so you give him a chance to rise to power, and then you turn on him while you kind of know you can't get from out. That just doesn't happen. So now he's in. Now he's going to be successful. You're going to bring him in as president. You're going to work with that. Trump is going to celebrate you. Candace, smart girl, you know, she's going to be a president someday. I don't know what he's saying. Candace for president, right? All that stuff. And then he, if Candace will be a bad person, right? The only thing she wanted to do is, you know, make sure that he doesn't get into power. You know, logical thinking. You know, do not get him into power. If you get him into power, he's going to do Iran. He's going to do Venezuela. He's going to do all these other things. He's going to get more proof on the enemy. He's going to gain even more ground, more peace, less bloodshed. How's that ever going to work? And then you want to get him in to get him out? Or you want to get him in and then to discourage his people, and that will have an effect. How? Because the Great Awakening will happen. The information that will come out will be so outrageous that everyone understands, and the curtain falls, and the people will see the truth. So just getting him in was all that matters. Once he won, got in 24, that's it. It's done. It's just waiting on when it's going to happen. Encourage people or disencourage people, it doesn't matter anymore. Even if the whole Q egg burns down, right? And all the Q drops are gone. This plan will continue. There is nothing that stops this. So I just don't understand why you get somebody into power and then turn on him and think in some way that has an effect. I don't see it. But I see what they're doing now. And, you know, there might be a reason for that. And it might be what I just said. Okay. Sorry, guys. I need to say those things. But awesome Decode, Derf. Well done. Repost it. And everybody repost Derf, man, guys, because he's doing a lot of great work. Okay, guys. Oh, but okay, so you wanted to do this, and then Trump dropped again, right? Okay. Welcome to the welcome to the Grasshopper Show, guys. For all the new arrivals among us. Wow, right? What a roller coaster Trump is dropping. Unfreaking real, guys. Look at this beauty. 244. Do a Q. Just like we said before in the show. Unfreaking real. Okay, Poison Ivy. This is 11 seconds later. The Moral Rod. Okay. 21:36. $136, guys. Six, 3, 1. 3, 1. 2, 2. 2, 2. 1, 3. 1, 2, 2. 2, 2. Okay, and let me see. Let me see. Ace 61. Um, 33686. And he's dropping a gap code of 530 503 318. Okay. 185 581. Okay, Derf, maybe you can take the mic. I'll be back in a second.
All right. Let me give a few more shout outs. Let me pull up. Sorry, guys. I'm doing some doing a little screenshotting and trying to put something together here. But yeah, good to see you, Lisa in, or Lisa's Intic. Nice to see you. Let me just scroll back up. Look for what? Meg. So forever TL 0017. Helen Lindsay, good to see you as well. Let me go over to Rumble here. Trying to see who I haven't said hi to. Deanna Lodge, good to see you. Jedi Knickknack, Fembots for Hillary, Jamie WV. Elephants Are Us, always good to see you as well. And Florida Constitutionalist, good to see you. And I gotta say, it was great to hear you back already about, what was it, about a month or so ago. Honda, who you saw posting the squawks earlier. Debbie Hine, always nice to see you as well. Kendall George. Let me just, sorry guys, give me a second. Sorry guys, I also had a call come in, and yeah, I'm being kept on my toes here. All right, well, hey, look at this. Thank you to Miss Penny Black dropping, again, 5 red castles. Oh, Okay, I wonder what high IQ human was saying here, but not important. Thank you, Miss Penny Black, and welcome to the Red Castle Club. Bonnie's Trumpet, Rod Leonardo, Deanna Lodge, Andav, or Andy AV, and let me see, is there a 5th one? No, the 5th one hasn't dropped yet. So if you're lurking and you want to get a little Red Castle gift from Miss Penny Black, just come into the Rumble chat and maybe just say a quick little hello, and you'll be the 5th Red Castle holder.
All right, guys. Thank you, Derf.
And again, thank you, Miss Penny Black.
Yes. We love you, sister.
For dropping those red castles. We got a 5th one that hasn't dropped yet, Grass, so try to keep an eye for it.
Okay, guys. Rumble Sucks, Spider Drang, Bunny's Trumpet, and Dev. Great to see you guys. We love you all. Morocco, God bless you, my friend. But somehow my YouTube is always pausing instead of scrolling with the chat. But Kathleen Simpson, 582, greetings from England. We love you. Again, shout out to our UK patrons out there. This is a worldwide movement, because if America falls, the world falls. I'm just working down a few cookies, guys, because it's been a long day. But B Bush, 2021, and Go Patch, Ted Phyllis, we love you guys. Ola Soul Searcher, haven't seen you in a while, but again, great to see you. Welcome back to the show. We love you. Let me see, guys. What do we have here? Okay, Hillary Clinton and the Foundation. Some donor relationships. State Department, okay. Keep digging out. The foundations, guys. The Poison Ivy. The the moral rot at America's elite universities. Yes. You know, when you think about Harvard and, you know, Skull and Bones, that they have to lay in a castle naked, right? And what they have to do with the skull, like a real human skull, guys. Like, what the hell is wrong with you? Beautiful drop. So speak up and be heard, and fight for the change that you've been waiting for your entire life. And it's even bigger than that, right? What is going to be done, guys, is going to be humongous, guys. Never in the history of the world did we have freedom with the technology. Well, maybe I'm wrong. But, you know, the freedom that we are embarking on will be something that we have never experienced before. In the darkness being casted by the ones covered in gold, the white hats. Okay, guys, and there's 3, you know. The Rothschild owned and controlled central banks. What does money buy? Universities. Okay. So what's up here? 11. Let's move to the next one. $13, $14. Let me see. Okay. Let's move on. Let's see, guys. Yes?
I just want to say I kind of like how he's got two, you know, he's got another palindrome, if you will, right? The 1441, and earlier he posted twice at 1221.
Yes. Well done, Derf.
Something about reflections.
3144. 4413 4411 1144. Let me see. 131 and 144. Eight two six 628 268 3 3862 33 86. Okay. Boom. Okay, guys. Another freedom flag. Those loyal to our constitutional republic and our command structure, those loyal to the office of the president and the will of the people, those who swore an oath to protect and defend against all enemies, foreign and domestic. Those good people who serve proudly for America. Castle Rock for God and country, right? For people who have the eyes to see and the ears to hear. Castle Rock for God and country, right? Boom. That is wild, guys.
The news is fake. The war is real. Go back to Candace, right? The news is fake, guys. The war is real. And again, why wouldn't you do the same as the enemy is doing, but only in your community? Isn't that some next level counter thinking? Hey? If you have, let's say, for instance, that Alex Jones is, a bad actor trying to make all people look crazy. I'm not saying that I'm thinking that, but what if that is the case? Let's put in this guy, right? Going, smashing his documents, gay fraud, right? Stuff like that. Okay. So that's MAGA, right? Okay, good. Make them look bad. Give them, poison the well, so to say. And then you are a whitehead. And you think, how am I going to get, how am I going to red pill the Karens? What do they like? What do they consume? Ordersman bad. Okay. So now let us, our people, do Ordersman bad while repelling them. And then the only thing they need is just a last little key. Just at the end of everything, right? Click, goes open, boom, everything, I think that's makes a lot of sense, man. I don't understand it. I also wouldn't understand it. Why gives Trump a fighting chance? Because if he gets in, man, he takes it all. You see what he does with Iran. It's, you can't take that back anymore. I don't know why this is keep coming up in my head. Because if I look at what Trump is dropping here, it might look like these people are really bad. So let's for everyone listening, let's take that for fact. But I always like to, to look at all the angles, right? I don't disagree with Trump. I don't like what they're doing. Don't get me wrong. Right? But still, there's something in me that doesn't understand, and I want to have a reason why things are the way they are. Okay, yes, beautiful guy here. Look at this. Start the clock, a week to remember. Evidence kills. There's the future comes on the ready. Drop the video. Dude. Yep. Boom. There we are. Play it in Times Square. Stay set. Use logic. Trust the plan. This is what I dropped in the Decode, guys. Right over here. Boom. Look at this. It's not in the graphic because, as you could see, it was pretty congested, right? But it's right over here. Here. See that? 8:62. The hours, minutes, and seconds. Anna says, drop the video. Play it in Times Square. Q answered, stay set. Trust the plan. The sum of all fears. Generous exploding. Change of narrative will be required. While Trump is out of sight. So it seems, right? 2020 to 24. The public to awaken. Mass start. The sleeping pill rejected. The awakening will be so severe
that people will reject the sleeping pill. Can you imagine? It's almost like somebody understands that alcohol is so bad for them that they will reject the bottle. Last night they were drunk. They were drunk for 20 years, guys. 40 years. Drinking. Alcoholic. Couldn't stop. But something is landing so hard that they will reject the bottle. Well, there was a successful intervention, I would say, right, Derf?
Yeah.
That's successful. When you got people rejecting with exclamation marks or capital letters, reject the sleeping pill, aka Operation Mockingbird. Red pill. Take it. Yes, please. People want to understand now. In some way, COVID was that, right? I can understand if I wasn't awake before COVID and COVID was what woke me up, I wanted to know everything. What I can and cannot trust. What I can and cannot take, right? Because now it's getting real, right? They're trying to effing kill you, poison you and your kids. Now, if you're going to travel, you got to know exactly, okay, wait a minute. Is this virus real? If so, what are the risks? You know, you really have no more sleeping pill. No. This is real now, right? And for other people, it will be something else. The information that will become public will absolutely freak people out. Outrage. And they will reject the sleeping pill. They will actively start looking for the truth. Fake to real. Blind to pristine 2020 vision. Kill chain. Where we go one, we go all. You know, it's going off. You know, controlled demolition. Taking things apart, showing it to the people. And it's going to be something. Somebody might wake up by how Trump took apart the whole Strait of Hormuz to see how these insurance companies, that they were running their system through those insurance companies. This war isn't being fought by weapons. This is financial. And where was it? Now we know it's in there. That is where it was. Were you eligible for, you know, an insurance? Because if you're not insured, you can't even go there. You can't even pick up the oil. And even if you pick it up, we're going to make sure that somebody else has more profit of the oil than you do. Because you either, you know, work in the way that we want you to, or we want to teach you a lesson. This is their way of influencing. Hard to put your finger on, but once it's exposed, now you see like, wow. And that can be something in the financial world that will wake somebody up. Like, what? Trump is exposing this? This is a 300-year-old system. And this is how they ran. Oh my God. Now I see. And this can be the coin dropping. Like what? Trump is genius, right? He ain't, right? This is genius what he did. This can be their little red pill that can set off this kill chain of events like, right? Man, he campaigned on this. You know, the Clinton Foundation lies at the root of this. Instead of looking at Trump like, orange man bad. Now they want to see the speech that he did. Now they listen to our movement in a totally different way. He was exposing everything. And throughout the years, he was guiding us. And these are not separate events. This is one happening over the course of, 12 years. And we're now at 10 years. This is the 10th year we're in now. A day for a year could be 10 days. And the light is going to shine. You know that this is the accountability phase, right? And for the accountability to start, the light needs to shine. The Great Awakening needs to occur. So that might be right now that this is happening after 10 years of darkness and not knowing who to trust. You know, Trump, you know, Trump saying hydroxychloroquine one day and the other day he's, you know, supporting the vaccine. How does this make sense? It makes perfect sense. First tell people the truth and then say, okay, if you don't resonate with this, right, we have to open up the borders because if I'm gone, they're going to close it up and they're going to leave it like that until every country throughout the world will be bankrupt. And then they're going to roll out the Great Reset. And then, yeah, you know, that will be too late. That could never happen. So there had to be an excuse to open up the borders. And as they put Trump into a difficult position, he also put them in a difficult position. Okay, I'm going to give you the vaccines now. Now the borders are going to go open, right? Because if you don't, that doesn't make sense. Because the military, you know, the Q team said, we were prepared to do the unthinkable because that's always a trump card Trump has. At any given moment, he can press the button and say, you know what, fuck it. Too late. Go. Now, boom, right? Take it out. All of it. That's always on the table. Always. Trump does not have to wait for anything. Doesn't have to wait for anything. He's waiting just to be cordial, right? To make you wake up. But hey, he's not going to wait on you to wake up if the world is going down, right? Because, right? Sorry. We got a world to save here. And that is, of course, the highest priority. And again, for them to not move towards that, you know, moment, what they were saying, you know, we were prepared to do the unthinkable. To reach that point means that they are still in control, that things are still going within the parameters, right? Things are not exploding yet. You know, the engine is still roaring, you know, things are still in the okay zone, right? The gave you a way out is still in the trial phase. So if your employer would demand this for you, you had a legal basis to reject it. You might lose your job, yes, but there is a legal basis to eventually get them back and get, you know, how do you say that? They will get a fine or you will be set in your right, you know, eventually. Trump took care of it in the best way that he could. But let me see, guys. Moves and counter moves. And Trump is a legend in this. This is what Trump now dropped, because if you remember the video that we showed you in the beginning of the show, this is what Trump dropped as Derfman was kind of done with the gap code. You know, Derfman, you got anything on the gap code? And Derfman said, nah, you know, that was it. Boom, 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 boom. He drops 4. This was the third one. McLaughlin, right? We made a joke about this. Hey, isn't it a movie? You know, blah, blah, blah. And then Trump reposted this at 2254. And I looked at the numbers and it was saying a little humor goes a long way. And I thought, wait, let's have a look. Right? And then, you know, the whole Pandora's box opened up. Let me walk you through. Are you ready? Are we ready for this? Because, wait a minute. I think we're still in this phase. The most powerful reset. Okay, let's start here, guys. Let's move away there. So he's blocking this the Strait of Hormuz. As he is exposing, is showing us exactly this is where you are now, right? Iran next. Okay, Iran next. Why didn't they say Armenia next or North Korea next? Why do they say Iran next? Because if Iran happens, you think about next, right? Right? If you think about Pepsi, you think about choice of a new generation, right? If you think about Nike, you think, let's do it, or, right? Whatever.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Or when you think about McDonald's, you think about do 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 do.
I'm loving it.
Yeah. Okay, guys. So when Q was saying,
sorry, I'm McLovin it.
Yes. I was thinking about that. Yes. Well done, Derf. So that's going to be a new hamburger, the McLovin. Okay, the McLovin. Okay, guys. Okay, wait 1 second. All right. So when Q is re-emphasizing Iran next, and when Iran is up, you think next, Iran next. What? Next. Nothing. Iran next. Okay, what is next? Any other rogue nuclear states? Okay. Are we ready for this now? That all these proofs can be used. The freedom is ringing. These people are freed, jumping up and down, investing in America, billions, trillions of dollars, Saudi Arabia. The future looks bright. Investing. Peace around the world. Japan with glitters in her eyes as she looks to Trump and gives him these beautiful trees. So Washington will blossom with these beautiful trees in the springtime. How poetic. And so he's putting the emphasis on this, right? You are here, Iran. This is now being freed. Now we can take all this stuff and make this happen. The flood is coming. They can't hit back anymore. Everything that they could have used against us, North Korea, nuclear war, Armenia, maybe somebody can look up what the importance of Armenia was. But I think Armenia was heavily deep state infiltrated. And thereby, it was, might funnel a lot of corruption throughout that area. But Iran is closely connected to the Clinton Foundation, right? So maybe this is human trafficking and other shenanigans. Maybe somebody can look it up because we've got some great, smart people in our chat. This whole Armenia thing is important, guys. Maybe somebody can look that up for me. Why Armenia is important. As Iran is connecting to Clinton Foundation. North Korea, Iran was a way for them to hit back through oil, right? Also financing terror. North Korea was, the nuclear threat. And Saudi Arabia was financing all the corruption, right? So now you got all the receipts and those ligaments which could be used to hit back and fight back against the Great Awakening are limp and now taken over. Now we can move ahead with the flood, the emails, the videos, audio, and pictures. Now we can expose it in a safe manner to facilitate this, the mass arrest, without, as little chance on it backfiring. Now Trump is dropping on the 10th, right? The most powerful reset, showing you what happens when those who held position of power and influence no longer pulls the strings. What happens when blackmail no longer works? Do you become a liability? You have no place on the negotiation table. Because whatever you got to negotiate with, it isn't worth anything anymore. Oh, you had something against me, right? You wanted to expose something, but it's already in the Epstein files, sweetheart. It's already out. So you want to expose it again? I don't care. Go ahead. I'm free. Bye. Right? I'm good. Right? I'm good. It's already out there. It's all good. You don't control me anymore, right? And there the rapid response is dropping here a beautiful timestamp. 93300. So there's your 330 and 339. This is the original. We have a special place picked out for George Soros. It's really special. And the 339 is a screenshot of that Q drop. George Soros is going to Gitmo with an explanation. And add-on is saying Q has asked us about the ownership of voting machines before. They knew George Soros was going to mess with the numbers. This was the plan. A very special place. What will be the penalty for stealing election? Plural, elections. This would be the world's most powerful reset. Not the Klaus Schwab, you'll own nothing and you will be happy. No, you will own the world and they will own a slice of white bread and a glass of water in Gitmo. And a 50-cent bullet with her name on it. 300 is showing us, those who held positions of power. Think Al-Walid, Hussein, and Clinton, and the Rothschilds. Heard you can't sleep anymore, don't come here again. Patriots Unite, love of country. Interesting that the post number here, the 313, is bringing us to renegade, a person who deserts, betrays a country. They always knew. As 399 is saying, they knew George Soros was going to mess with the numbers. This was the plan. They knew. They always knew. Trust the plan, right? You're witnessing the systematic destruction of your old guard. At this point, we are far enough along that you can paint a picture without risk of jeopardizing the operation. Because this is a game of chess. These are the moves left. They can only prolong. They can stand up and shake hands. And hit their king on the side, right? But if they don't, we still got a few moves left. And this is where we bring the world in. Guys, see this. We have won. The enemy already knows. But now we're bringing you in. And while we are dismantling this enemy, we're showing you directly how they were poisoning you, right? While your life was the way it is. So this can never, ever happen again. Okay, Melania, beautiful day of days. We were there. Okay, 15-minute clip. Do you know that I don't even know what this video is about anymore? Okay, so there's your do it Q coincidence, right? And the day after Trump was dropping, the source drop that the 835 was based upon, showing you things are happening. Foreign peace. So think mirror, right? He ends the day as the sun goes down, celebrating the historical day in Lebanon. And the next day he starts to highlight the domestic war that we are fighting, the war for your mind. While he's showing you again, you were chosen for a reason, and you're being provided the highest level of intel to ever be dropped. Use that information to protect the comfort of those around you. This war for your mind is ongoing. Do not trust what you read. Up is down, left is right. Together we win. Justice is coming, right? We are in control. Justice is coming. Kind of the gist, right? I'm going to give you the gist now of everything, right? Because we need to move on. So I also wanted to go through this one. Trump was dropping this beautiful video of his children, right? Him being with his family. Let me show you the clip.
But you only need the light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Only know you've been high when you're feeling low. Only hate the road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go.
To me, he's just a normal grandpa. He gets those
Staring at
candy
the
and soda
ceiling in
when
the
her parents
dark.
aren't looking.
Same old empty feeling in your heart.
He always wants to know how we're
and
doing
it
in
goes
school.
so fast.
When I made the high honor roll, he printed it out to show
Will you
his friends
see you when you
how proud
fall
he was of me.
asleep? But never to touch and never to keep. Cause you loved her too much and you dive too deep. Where you only need the light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Only know you've been high when you're feeling low. Only hate the road when you're missing home.
Look at that. He's
Only
got
know
the
you
G.
love her when you let her go.
Thank you, Luke.
And you let her go. Oh, 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 oh. And you let her go. Oh, 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 oh. Will you let her go? Cause you only need the light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Only know you've been high when you're feeling low. Only hate the road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go.
Okay, guys, beautiful, beautiful clip of Donald J. Trump. We love you, sir. A family man. Again, the best grandpa, right? So he's dropping this. And what you can see here is that he's reposting this, right? He's doing this a lot. He's posting a video and then he's posting a comment from Twitter or some other place, but primarily Twitter. Not just the president, ... Trump is the best grandpa. At 1 minute and 28, right? Funny. You can see him getting out of Air Force One with his beautiful grandkids, right? With his grandkids. President Trump. Well, the timestamp, right? 1:15 at night, guys. 1:15 and 53. So indeed, right? He's dropping the 553 and the 153, right? For the coming days ahead. Sorry, guys. My brain is glitching. But there it is, right? the 153. For the coming days ahead, ask yourself an honest question. Why would a billionaire who has it all, fame, fortune, and a warm and loving family and friends, want to endanger himself? When you look at the truth number here, you can see it lands on 33777. 777 here, let me pull it down. The 777, the 777 is showing you we can guide, but you must organically uncover the truth. So then they're not going to spoon-fed this to you, right? You gotta look for it yourself, because this is the only way that the information you would retain the information. It would not make sense to give you it, because then you read it and you think, okay, so that's it. And then, but how did I get there, right? First, there has to be this problem. Like, ask yourself a question. Why would a billionaire go through this? Yeah, that's right. Like, why would he do this? Like, right? Trump is saying, I didn't need to do this, folks. Who would have thought, right? The attacks from the media, who would have thought? And if he's saying this, is coming out of his toes, right? He was a man that was always celebrated, you know? He was kind of, it was kind of the epiphany of what the American dream is, right? Creating something and being successful and branching out and providing for your family. So interesting that, the 777 is saying we can guide, but you must organically uncover the truth. And the 3377 of the first part of his truth number is saying we are with you. This is a Q plus saying we are with you. And who is he with? He is with President Trump with his grandkids. And 777 is saying we can guide, but you must organically uncover the truth. Well, how do you cover the truth? Because the question provides the answer. So what is the drop that is connected to this that has a lot of questions? Because those questions will uncover the truth. Well, the first time that he posted this was at 1:15 and 35 seconds. So there's your 153. 153 again is indeed saying, ask yourself an honest question, because the question provides the answer, right? Ask yourself an honest question for the coming days ahead. Why would a billionaire who has it all, fame, fortune, and a warm and loving family and friends, want to endanger himself and his family that he loves by becoming POTUS? Why would he want to target himself and those he cares about? Money? Fame? What is Trump getting out of this? And actually, the first words you can drop and the question mark you can drop, and then it's giving you the answer. You can read, does he want to make the US? Or you drop it, the first and the last. And then, what does Trump get out of this? He wants to make the US and the world a better place for his family and those good and decent people who have long been taken advantage of. He could not stomach the thought of mass murder occurring to satisfy Moloch. He could not stomach the thought of children being kidnapped, drugged and raped, while leaders and law enforcement of the world turn a blind eye. Come on, guys. Leaders and law enforcement letting it happen. Now, perhaps he couldn't stomach the thought. He was tired of seeing how certain races and countries were being constantly abused and kept in need, poor, and suffering, all for a specific purpose. And he could not, in good conscience, see the world burn. And this is why Trump is going through all of this. His family agreeing. And you see that Melania had to come out to to say, hey guys, there's so much BS being spoken about me. And they are working as a magnet to call the attention upon, to be the epicenter for a short period of time of shame, right? Like you had something to do with Epstein and you, right? Like again, just solely to get your attention on whatever is dropped there. So people would get into this, and that will be the prelude for other things that will be exposed. So then eventually a whole picture starts to emerge that people see the connections. But they were the ones luring the people in, but taking on the shame, right? Because this is not about ego. This is not about self-righteousness, right? This is all about serving humanity, right? And doing something. Sometimes when you want to teach your kid, right, you do it wrong on purpose so the kid would correct you, right? And in that fashion learn themselves how to do it correctly. While they might laugh a little bit like, oh, daddy is stupid, right? Oh, daddy. Or, but this is the route you're taking to let them know something is important to do. And again, what is being exposed, right? Uncovering the truth, right? By the questions being asked. And how is this being solved? Right? We must guide you. We can guide, but you must organically uncover the truth. And again, what truth will we learn? Well, all these things, right? How these countries were being kept in need or suffering for a specific purpose. So those foundations could get the money to do even worse things. You were financing this evil by them preying upon the evil that was already created. Right? And how do you solve this? Now we know the truth. And how is this truth setting us free? Right? Because again, once the freedom hits, the accountability is coming. Right? And here is the accountability coming. In the 535, Q saying we are closer than you think. Try to get some sleep. It must be difficult. And this is in regards to Linda Rothschild saying, hey, if you ever forget what a disgrace sits in the White House, remember these moments from the good people who preceded him. And then it shows pictures of Bush, Obama, Clinton, right? Everybody that created this mess to begin with, right? Patriot Act, catch and release, children being separated from their family. And again, Trump is letting people say Trump did this. Because if they're saying Trump did this, now we can show you, no, Obama did this. Have the outrage against Trump, and then it's going to be shown that no, Trump didn't do this. Your outrage is on point, but it shouldn't be directed to Trump. It should be directed to Obama. And now people are waking up. And the same thing is happening with all the other things, with Epstein, right? Be angry at Trump, and then the truth comes out, like who really has to do something with it. But there is 155 of the timestamp, double, right? 115, 115. They were saying green, bunker, apple, yellow sky, +1. This is the military stringer Q dropped before the attack on the Rothschilds, right? So Linda Rothschild 155, the attack on the Rothschilds. The plus, so to say. And then the 3551 over here that is showing you this military stringer. Insert key. 337. Let me see. Where's that? Oh yeah. 337 of the truth number. Patriots, rest assured that we are in control. Watch, confirm, and disseminate. This requires a deep cleaning. You are safe. How are you safe? Because they control Iran now. You know, they won't move ahead with the Great Awakening unless everything is safe and secure. That's why it took this long. For you to get up to speed to what's going on, right? And again, in the meantime, also, you know, exposing the enemy and gaining ground, right? Having 2020 for them to really go into Mar-a-Lago and setting the stage for what Trump is going to do eventually. If it was good enough for Trump, right? Just like the Regeneron, right? If it is good enough for Trump, it's good enough for you. That is what he said. Then he did not say it with COVID or the other vaccine. With Regeneron, he did say it. I feel like 25 again, right? And he talked really quick. Remember that, Derf? When he was doing, you know, he had this kind of COVID scare, kind of. And then he went to that hospital, military hospital. How was that called again? Walter Reed. Yeah, Walter Reed. And then he got these therapeutics. Regeneron, hydroxychloroquine. And that made him feel better. You know, and then when that was all settled, right, when he talked about hydroxychloroquine, ivermectin, I heard a lot of great things about it. Oh, the media. Oh, whoa. How dare you say that? You're not a doctor. Well, it's in the guy next to me wrote a whole article on it. Remember? 2007? Hallelujah. We don't need any vaccines anymore. We have a pill from the 70s or 60s that we always used against, what is it? Malaria, which is a virus. And, yep, it helped. And everyone in Uganda and those countries, they were keen with it. Every time the red, how do you say that? Red Cross was coming in, they were running away because they knew those shots were killing people. They found out that hydroxychloroquine was working. And again, who cares about Africa? Nobody cares. But when Trump started talking about hydroxy, everybody starts, because now everybody needed to take the vaccine, right? Those lobbies were powerful, guys. They were powerful. Now Trump is showing you that he controls everything now. He comes back double as strong, if not triple, right? He is now the Lord of the universe, right? Saying to those companies, now admit that you were putting these chemicals in that were hurting the children. And give these mothers some closure. Because they brought their children there, and the next day the high fever came, and boom, it either died or was heavily, ill. And he's saying, this is not my kid anymore. I brought it in like this, and now it's all, that is a nightmare, guys. An absolute nightmare. And Trump saw it happen every time, with colleagues, people he worked with, right? Oh, I'm going to take the vaccine. Boom, 5 shots, 7 shots, boom. Kid, fever, sick forever. And all those mothers, they came together, to fight against this big machine, and it made them feel crazy. You're insane, woman. What are you talking about? And they had all these, isolated groups doing their research and keeping it all to themselves. They set it up in such a way that they could not communicate with each other. And Trump is exposing this. And, Kennedy is exposing this. Okay, guys, let's see. So again, we put this one up. Okay, I didn't even say it. Yeah. Okay, guys. So I was putting up this one, right? Amidst this info war, it's important to remember your oath. I was hinting to the whole Candace Owen, Alex Jones, Tucker Carlson thing. Remember your oath. I do solemnly swear that I will support and defend the Constitution of the United States against all enemies, foreign and domestic, and that I will bear true faith and allegiance to the same. That I take this obligation freely without any mental reservation or purpose of evasion. And that I will well and faithfully discharge the duties of the office on which I am about to enter. So, help me God. Where we go one, we go all. I pledge the allegiance to the flag of the United States of America, and for the republic for which it stands, one nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Freedom is never more than one generation away from extinction. We did not pass it to our children in the bloodstream. It must be fought for, protected, and handed on to them to do the same. Or one day we will spend our sunset years telling our children and our children's children what it was once like in the United States where men were free. You and I have the courage to say to the enemy, there is a price that we will not pay, and there is a point beyond which they must not advance. We preserve for our children the last best hope of men on earth, or we'll sentence them to take the last steps into 1,000 years of darkness. It is time. We the people reclaim what is rightfully ours. Will you answer the call? Your country needs you. We stand together. Be on your guard. Stand firm in faith and be courageous. Be strong. 1 Corinthians 16 verses 13. Well, we said this at 1931-38, and just 13 minutes and 39 seconds later, Trump comes out with 45-43. And then Trump, guys, is talking about the loyalists and remember your oath, right? And about, this active war to prevent the mass public awakening. It shows you, like I said before, it shows you the steal of the election. He's saying rigged election. And the 26-second gap points you to the only way is the military. Think about it logically, what Einstein is doing here, right? 133, 74, 81 million. That is 155. Like, wait, what? Where's the 25 coming from? No, 23. Where's the 22 coming from? 22 million. Where did it come from? And again, do conditions need to be satisfied to authorize 22 million plus? Right, Derf?
Mm-hmm.
There it is. 22 million plus. Q22 is saying, do conditions need to be satisfied to authorize the Marines working with the National Guard? 11.3, the only way is the military. And this is a drop that is reminding you of this. That indeed 2020 was 11.3. F and D equates to 11 and C equates to 3. All assets are deployed. Foreign and domestic, 11. Domestic plus C is 3. 11.3. Important for people to understand for future events. Biggest advanced drop on poll. important to understand for future events. Well, just a few months later, the election got stolen through the cloning and printing of ballots. And everyone was on it. Think the pillow guy, Mike Lindell. And everybody thought they were going to fix this. But we needed to go through this. The scary event, the COVID, the governmental overreach, being alone, Trump out of sight, -4, -5, right? And what is being shown here? 1945, being shown twice. FISA, state secrets, FISA, FISA, FISA. Who directs the signers, given the magnitude of the spy campaign? We're talking about a presidential election of a Republican Party nominee, a candidate, a president-elect, and the president of the United States. Dude. Who direct the signers? It had to be something up there. Well, it was Hussein. Would Hussein be required to direct order? Indeed, he did. FISA. Who has the ultimate command? Define treason, the overthrow of government of a state to which the offender owes allegiance to kill or personally injure. Well, they injured Trump, right? With Butler. And Q, there's all these articles underneath here. And at the end, Q is saying, define projection, right? They try to say, hey, Russia, 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 right? And there it is. What is the penalty for treason? Boom, treason, a rigged election. But Trump, his minutes and seconds are showing you the loyalist, critical, remember your oath, infiltration, defend and protect at all costs. And the time in between is showing us 1339. Just let me drag it down. 1339. We establish a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, grows due to confirmation. Real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together. Right? Beautiful. We're talking about remember your oath. Trump drops at 1945 in 17 seconds. So it happens to be 13 minutes and 39 minutes. And then he posts 26 seconds later, 45:43. And there is your remember your oath. There are only 6 drops with remember your oath. So this is really rare. The 819 seconds brings you to 918. Again, there's that drop. I swear Trump is killing me here. Ha ha, right? He keeps putting out clues that he already talked to Kim. And Q is saying you are learning. How many coincidences before it becomes mathematically impossible? Wait until you learn who has been talking to you here. And again, when I show this to Grok, they go Grok is going nuts. When Grok is seeing this, they go like, wow, man, that is some next level stuff, right? Again, these were the show notes of last show, where Dan Scavino was dropping Frank Sinatra singing My Way, right? And yeah. And he's saying, and now the end is near, and so I face the final curtain. I say it clear, my friend, I say it clear. I state my case, of which I'm certain, right? And look at this, guys. Trump dropped this, right? Later on at night, Dan Scavino posted this as well. So we have to see what the gap code is. But let's look at 2143. because 2143 or 134. Okay, wait a minute. What's going on here? Okay, so yeah, the MP4 has some insane numbers, guys. 4582-9F. So that's 5, right? 1, 2. Yeah. So 95. No, 6. So 9657 66155 right? Oh man. So see that 155588 1667 70. Oh guys, beautiful. That's your 5692854. Beautiful. When you list up all these numbers, guys, something incredible is coming up. So let's start at the top. His 2134, right over here. I don't know if you guys can see it now. Let me do it like this. Okay, guys. His 2134 is showing you, buckle up, buttercups. It's about to get bumpy with a salute. 2134. The hours and minutes. The PM timestamp, mirrored 4390, is showing you the light of the righteousness shines brightly, but the lamp of the wicked is extinguished. So the lights that they're casting out there, the black lights, so to say, right? That will forever go on. The fake news, right? Because once you understand the truth, this gaslighting that they're doing will never work again. It will only annoy you, right? You will never believe it. The 2343 is showing you anons ready. His truth number is pointing you to the special place and secure comms act. And that is bringing you to what Frank is saying here. My friend, I say clear. I state my case, of which I'm certain. Secure Comms Act. 65x5 read. Right? The special place, Gitmo, Anons ready. The 134 of the timestamp is showing you why were the events in Saudi Arabia extraordinary. Who was arrested? What will the bank records provide? And again, there it is. Whatever is being done in Saudi Arabia that will facilitate the truth coming out, the receipts coming out. So Saudi Arabia, the bank records will provide a list of names, family history, investments, ownerships, stakes, and point-to-point contacts. So if this can be said about Saudi Arabia, how will that be for North Korea? There's also a mudload of information coming out there. What about Armenia? There's going to be another truckload. And then Iran. The Great Awakening can only happen after the peace and freedom is set over there. And those countries can't work to strike back at the world. It has to be done correctly. You and your families are safe. Promise. So Saudi Arabia, the bank records will provide how it all went down, right? House of Saud, follow the money, dark to light. One side of the triangle being removed. This is the first time in history. Other sides are falling. This is gone. Next will be Rothschilds and Soros. 88 of the MP4 number, right? The MP4 ends with 88. There's your 10 days. 1555 is showing you end is near. 555, we are with you. The light of the righteous shines brightly, dark to light. The wicked will be extinguished. Dark to light. 10 days of darkness, right? Then the light is going to shine with the great awakening. That is the light. The 2965, right, of the B9 FE is showing you dark patterns active. Minus 48. No limitations. Again, Derf, what do you read here?
The
LMT, no. So I see limitations or something like that. Like a abbreviation of
no
limitations or something.
Well, yeah, no nonsense.
You know, and there is the end is near, right? You know, like Frank is saying, and now the end is near. And so I face the final curtain. Secure context. I say it clear. I state my case of which I'm certain. Right? We are with you 10 days of darkness. End is near. Dark to light. Information coming out. The light of the righteous will shine brightly, but the lamp of the wicked is extinguished. Buckle up, buttercups. It's about to get bumpy. Salute. And there is, let me see, the first 4 digits. 4, 5, 8. Are you ready? 458, 854. Is the stage set for a drop of Hillary Rodham Clinton? We have it all. Stage. The nail in many coffins. Liberal undo. Impossible to defend. Toxic to those connected. We must work together. We're only as strong as your voice. You must organize and be heard. And again, this might be the reason why we could see what Candace is doing is bad. Because instead of those people bringing out the truth, they're bringing out gossip and nonsense, right? So if you see it like that, there's a bunch of people being swayed to the wrong direction. But again, sometimes you need to walk in the darkness before you see the light, right? Have a taste of this and then later on come back, right? We are here to unite and provide truth. Dark to light. We are fighting for you. Evil surrounds us. Where we go one, we go all. The choice to know will be yours. The end. The end is near. Right? There it is. And now the end is near. And we have the final curtain call. So is the stage set now for this drop of Hillary Rodham Clinton? Later on, you will see, right, that we're going to have that drop regarding play the video on Times Square, right? And again, the length of the clip is 299 seconds long. And again, that is showing you freedom 45 times, right? Wink, wink. Now you get why I'm doing that. Okay, guys. Again, the secure drop, this is showing you that whistleblowers are talking and coming out, right? Again, there is the drop again. -4, -5. The public to awaken must start. The sleeping pills rejected. Operation Mockingbird failure. Fake to real. Blind to 2020 vision. Kill chain. Where we go one, we go all. The clock is ticking. That's all within that secure drop. Where the anon is saying, hey, I posted this, but it never got traction. I already talked about Apache, C circled, and Q saying, great work, Anon. Okay.
So, let me see. Boom. So the 29F, that is 296, is showing you the Rothschilds. It's showing you Rothschilds. It's showing you McCain and Soros. This is the whole thing. These are all the guys that needs to go down. And he is kind of, he's the link to show what will happen to them. The 155 of the AA, so the Alpha Echo 5 is showing you, yes, green, bunker, apple, yellow sky. Again, indeed, the Rothschilds are in the crosshairs. The public is to awaken. They will reject the sleeping pill like an alcoholic that understands his liver is failing him and he's got a few more days to live. And the truth finally sets in. This person is dead set on life, right? To make right what was broken, right? They will reject it. You know, this is telling you a lot. The way that they are writing this up. They will awaken en masse and they will reject the sleeping pill. And funny, guys, Derf, is that this sleeping pill reject is in lower cases. See that?
Mm-hmm.
While the reject that we had was in all caps. Which drop is this?
That is
-4. Blind. Wait, let me see. Where's that symbol? Let me see. Where's it? Yes, there it is. Oh. Dash. Oh, huh? What? In my mind, this was all in caps. That's weird. There's not another drop with this, huh?
Hmm.
No, just one drop. That's weird. Huh. I thought it was in all caps. That's weird. Okay. Okay, guys. So there it is. The end is near. I say clear. Secure contact. Stay set. Dark to light. Dark to light. Dark to light. Dark to light. Regarding what? Rothschilds. And to support that, bunker apple yellow sky. When you know, guys. And Q made sure that this was an important moment in time. And that will facilitate the Great Awakening. As the secure drop is showing you whistleblowers are coming out. This is why, the stakes are high. We're being re-emphasized by Trump as he was making his way to Putin. Again, guys. I'm not going to repeat that again, but there you go. And there's Mary Carmel, guys, dropping something huge.
I'd like to know how you weather the storm. He calmly looked at me and he said, I am the storm. Even then, I had those words ringing out in my brain. Through the election campaign, through his presidency, through his post-presidency, and now we're in another cycle again. And I keep thinking to myself, there's only one person who can navigate perfectly through the storm, and that's the creator of the storm. So,
boom.
These people are very powerful, formidable, and they're much smarter than we make them out to be. And they are not to be underestimated. And I think we always seem to do that. He's smart. As a
Oh,
fellow...
yeah, guys. Boom. I am the storm, right? Boom. I am the storm.
As a fellow human being, I'd like to know how you weather the storm. He calmly looked at me and he said, I am the storm.
Wow.
I am the storm. I am the storm. I am the storm.
Wow. Donald J. Trump, the man, the legend. I am the storm. Beautiful. Oh, for Pete's sake. Look at this, guys. She found something during, and again, sister, we love you. Thank you so much for your support on Twitter. And I really like what you found here. This little mic with a Q on it, guys. So beautiful. Let him cook. Okay, guys. Some next level based White House, guys. Give it up. Dude, this will never, ever be the same, guys. These guys, let him cook. Yeah? You got it, right? He was warning the world for, that phase 2 regarding Kim, if the deal wouldn't go through. Guys, logical thinking eliminates emotional nonsense, right? Jos Reiners, by the way, sorry I missed you yesterday. I should have called you, but I looked on the phone and then it was already 9:30. Jos, so sorry. I hope we can rendezvous a phone call soon. But there it is, guys. Let him cook. Beautiful, guys. Let's see that again. Sorry, guys, I lost audio, so let me see how I can fix this. Let's play this on loop. Sorry, until I... huh? Dude, Derf. What a drum. Dooba-dooba-doom. Dooba-dooba-doom. Wow, man. I love it. The sound of it. The depth. Man. Dude. That is something. How they EQ'd that drum set. Wow, man. Hat tip. That is something else, guys. And to come up with something like that, right? It had to be in some kind of rehearsal on stage where the drummer was just, you know, tick-a-doom, 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 right? And then he was just clearly like just testing his amp, right? Bang, bang, bang. Hey, wait a minute, that sounds great. Tick-a-doom, tick-a-doom. And then, okay, wait, we gotta record that stuff, right? And then they mix it somehow, and it's, boom, man. It works. It absolutely works, man. Listen to this.
You are watching.
Wow, guys. Tick-a-doom, that tick-a-doom. You know, I don't know. The phrasing is like insanely perfect. And it should never work, but it does. You know, mistakes to some, romance to others, right? Okay, let's do that one more time, guys. Go ahead. Again, what? You know, Derf, that phrase alone. This now. What? What? How do you come up with something like that?
Yeah, those last 3 snare shots. They're
Tick-a-doom, that tick-a-doom, tick-a-doom. What?
Yeah,
and it's like an answering question, right?
Yeah, I would say so.
It's like an inner dialogue with the, you know, and just the guy, you know, just can, right? It's crazy, Derf. What do you think?
Yeah, I agree. There's a bunch of snare shots in there that don't seem to really make sense.
But it hits the spot, you know? Man. Honda, right? Honda's gotta love it.
Yeah.
Look at this, man. Let him one more time. Tick-a-doom, that tick-a-doom, tick-a-doom. What? That's little bit, man. That's a bass drum, huh? It's a double bass drum. There's almost like there's one bass kick too many, right? Right? Yeah, man. You know, I love it.
Yeah, that boom, da-da-dum.
Yeah.
That, it's like those last 3 shots, they don't make sense. They don't really belong.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, but it's almost like it's almost like the bass drum. It did like 1 or 2 bass kicks too many, and then those 2 pop, you know, snare drums is kind of counteracting something. It's always the question and answer, question and answer, and this part was a question and answer at once, trying to correct itself, right? This little part was a drummer correcting himself in such a way, but it works. That little part, right? There is a little bass kick too many in there. Ah, man. See that? And it had to be corrected. Man, you know, and then go into this you know, straight up, you know, fall in line and just play your part. Beautiful, man. You know, beautiful. Yep. White House, you guys rock, man. And oh, for Pete's sake, sister, we love you to the moon and back. Thank you so much for following me and being on this journey and looking out for these amazing crumbs at 14 seconds. I missed it. You know? I missed it.
There
he is.
We're at it. Shout out to Rapid Response too.
Yep.
All those guys running those accounts.
We love you guys. Okay, guys, let's move ahead because this is what I needed, guys. And yet, I'm a musician. Okay, we didn't even go through this, so did we? No, partially. Okay, guys, so get ready. So, yeah, so I was trying to explain this and then I started over. Now it's going to happen, guys. Now it's going to happen. So, So what's going on here? As you guys saw in a previous live show, Derfman was, you know, I asked Derfman like, hey, do you want to continue with the gap codes, or is there something else that I've missed, you know? And he said, no, it's time to move on. And then Trump dropped, boom, he dropped this straight up. Here's some more. McLaughlin, right? McLaughlin. And then later on that night, he started reposting this again. Again, did I go through it? No, I don't think so. So, you know, and when I saw this whole a little humor goes a long way because of the mirror of his PM timestamp, the 4501, a little humor goes a long way with McLaughlin, right? I thought, hey, there is something going on. And he's posted this again, and we were talking about that comedy, the guy that had that false name in his driver's license called McLovin. And he had to get some, and they become this life of the party. So, you know, yeah. That's funny. I thought, hey, there's got to be something in there, right? The truth number of Trump is showing us my turn, right? My turn. The timestamp here of 4737 is showing us equal justice under the law. The timestamp of 4473 mirrored, so 3744, is showing you, haven't you figured it out yet? It's not about Trump's corruption. It's about making sure you don't find out about their corruption. You know, and 37 or 4473, the straight up timeline is showing you Democrat Party being held up by the fake news media, CNN, MSNBC, CBS, and NBC. There's the drop, right? Cheddar is exploding of the time in between. The time in between this truth during our show
and his late night post of McLovin. Change of narrative will be required while Trump is out of the picture. Public to awaken. Sleeping pill reject. Operation Mockingbird failure. Fake to real. Blind to pristine 2020 vision. Kill chain, where we go one, we go all. The beauty of it all is that the gap code of 2608 and the timestamp of 25, let me see, where is it? Yeah, 2540-2540 is bringing us to please allow us to counter, as the 2608 is saying, hey, Q, what was in those envelopes? Right on D5. You know, Bush Sr. kicking the can. What was in those envelopes? And Q is saying, I'll promise to counter. My turn. Please allow us to counter. 2540. My turn. Equal justice under the law. Their corruption is going to be exposed and the fake news media is being used, right? This will all fall down. It will break. It will fail. We will go to pristine 2020 vision. The public to awaken. See how beautiful that dovetails. See that? That's just the left part. Okay? So now let's move to the other side. And again, I made it in this fashion. I made this part first and then I made this part first. So I made these lines first and then I pasted next to it and then I connected it to the graphic. Else if I would have done this and keep adding pictures, then those letters will be faint, right? But think about this. Trump is using his 450, right? So this is 10 p.m., right? 1054. So 450. 550 or 450. Sorry, guys. This is Trump tweeting about Hillary Clinton and her deleted 33,000 emails and how the FBI was corrupt. This analyst saying, holy shit. That is exactly what I wrote earlier. See my post. Q and POTUS actually see my post. More motivation, if so, right? Again, the graphic is horrible, guys, so please excuse me for that. But the gap code here of 918 is saying Trump is killing me here. He keeps putting out clues that he, of course, already talked to Kim. And Q is saying, you're learning. How many coincidences before it becomes mathematically impossible? Wait until you learn who has been talking to you here. Right? The haha is the McLaughlin. A little humor goes a long way. Right? How many coincidences before it becomes mathematically impossible? Wait until you learn who has been talking to you here. Is Q and POTUS actually seeing our post? And this is what happened during our show, right? So for this to dovetail and then bring everything like this out, please allow us to counter. Our promise to counter. The awakening will happen. But, I promise to counter. My turn. How are they countering with equal justice under the law? Showing you that this is not about Trump's corruption, but all about making sure you don't find out about their corruption with the help of the fake news media. You have to laugh, right? He already talked to Kim. The moves and counter moves. We have it all. And they see it all. As these crumbs are showing you how deep the corruption goes. 728 timestamps. Truth to power. Iran nuclear deal. North Korea nukes a missile attack. How did they obtain it? By Hillary Clinton's special access programs, her private servers. Connected. They pocketed millions. The marker. Stupid, evil, justice. 247. The PM timestamp. Hillary Clinton. The emails. Read on laptop. Think Great Awakening. Think 33,000 emails. How do they stack the deck? Who do they want inside of government? Puppets. And how do you control puppets? Blackmail. Who is their new handler? Well, who wrote Executive 1221? Do as told, right? There are hostage now. Do you not understand that the government is being gutted publicly? Bottom, middle to top. Again, when you look at the full gap code, this bottom, middle to top, and low, mid, and senior non-corrupt plagiarists learned that they've been sold out is in there. But again, I did not have the real estate, as you see, right, to put this in there. It's already so much, right? Hussein-Iran connection, bombs away, Merry Christmas. Again, the fly, owls, hot, 1 to 12, you know? It's almost like the 12 disciples that betrayed Jesus, right? No, joking. But there it is, fly, right? Hot 1 to 12. And in 3045 is showing you how did Hillary Clinton obtain the special access programs? Did foreign states gain access? Think about what this means. Treason, bombs away, bottom, middle to top. What happens when those low, mid, and senior patrons learn that they've been sold out? How do you break up something this big? By creating attention to a certain matter, be it them hating on Trump, whatever is necessary to get their attention, and then reveal the truth. We need all eyes on. And Trump is giving a perfect example of stay tuned phase 2. And he's saying Trump warns the world of a very unfortunate phase 2. While we all know he already talked to him, right? So this is how Trump is doing this. The moves and counter moves. You know, saying this, but also telling you this. This is how it works. I think if we go to the gap code, I think I can show you. Because let me punch it in. 14, 47, 37, and 22, 54, 03. Let me see. Where's that drop? Because here we can find the drop regarding mid-low senior. Let me find it, guys. Let me find the drop and then see where it is. Else I gotta go through all those numbers. Mid-low senior. There it is. So it is 811 or 810. Let me see. Where is it? 811 or 810. So there's 810. So, see? 810. There it is. 810 is showing you how do you break up something this big? What happens if low, mid, and senior? There is the bottom to top, right? Bottom, middle, top. Low, mid, senior. Do you not understand that government is being gutted publicly? Bottom, middle, top, low, mid, senior. Hussein, Iran connection. Bombs away. How do you break up something this big? By informing the low, mid, and senior non-corrupt patriots. And now they learned that they've been sold out. They sold special access programs, guys. See that? A10. The traders sold special access programs. Who is waiting with open arms with a plan to reorganize under a single entity with direct OS by trusted patriots? Who are trusted patriots who understand intel collection? Boom. The traders sold SAPs, special access programs. Boom. Bottom, middle to top. Special access programs. Iran nuclear deal. Hillary Clinton SAP. Private server. Pocketed millions. Bottom, middle to top. Hussein Iran connection. Bombs away. Treason. Guys. Right? How do you capture a dangerous animal, man? Wow. And somewhere in there, let me see, Times Square. Gotta look up that drop, Times Square. Times Square. Only Q. What? $862. What? So Times Square, you don't find that. But if I do 862, it does find Times Square. There it is. Drop the video. Play it in Times Square. Stage set. Trust the plan. Right? Guys. Look at this. Unbelievable. So play the video, guys. On Times Square. Let everybody know. Stage set. Logical thinking. Beautiful, right? Bottom, middle to top. And play the video in Times Square. That video is HRC +++, right? The nail in many coffins. Liberal undo. Aiding and abetting the enemy. Military tribunals can only happen when people understand why it needs. Else you're going to have chaos. Absolute freaking chaos. The normies are going to think there's going to be hell on earth, guys. You know, people need to be informed. And to understand, the military is there to demonstrate their resolve. Okay, guys. There's General Flynn coming out with a where we go one, we go all, guys. As it points to justice, castle clean, military intelligence versus no such agency equals the key. And POTUS and the Patriots equates to the stone. For humanity, Q+. Falls on deaf ears, but not with this administration. Crump dump will come in fast. Archive immediately and upload the graphic. There's Vault 7 in the 836 gap code of General Flynn's response to this beautiful patron. As he is tweeting about posting the threads, the 782 is showing us the threads, right? You will cease to exist. Timestamp. Learn for God and country. Good will always defeat evil. Again, just a little side note. Sun Tzu War. Where we go one, we go all. Little text message of General Flynn back in 2018. And yes, the 17th of April. You nailed it. You know, and there it is. Oh yeah, this is a good one. The 971 of the time in between, right? 971 is showing you we are talking to you. Trust the plan. Well, indeed, they're talking to him, right? You nailed it. Trust the plan. Where we go one, we go all. Beautiful, right? Again, General Flynn, awesome stuff. There is this Rob. And that was it. Okay, guys. We have arrived to the end. Let me see. It is 9:45. So yes, I gotta go. But let me ask Derfman is saying goodbye. And I check if Trump dropped anything.
Not that I saw.
Okay, guys. So that's perfect.
Although Grass.
Yes.
I did want to show something. Now, you know what?
Yes.
Forget it.
Please, come on.
No.
Yes. Show.
No.
Yes, you still had something from the previous show. You wanted to show, dude, please. I can't show all my stuff and then you don't show anything, dude. Come on.
Oh.
Come on. This is costing more time than you showing it. Come on, bro.
Jesus.
We love you.
Grass.
Yes.
I gotta go.
On. No, it's
we
okay.
Gotta go.
No, show me. Twigs, we love you. Right Wing Chungus. Heather of PA. Derf, man.
All right.
Derf, man. And Copad.
Okay.
But hurry up. Joking.
Yeah.
Just Riders, we love you.
Okay, it's in the chat.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Okay, guys. Beautiful.
Okay, so this occurred.
Yeah. Boom.
This occurred on the last show, guys.
All right.
So when we started,
boom.
When we started the intro,
yes,
there was a little 3-second gap, if you will, with when we started and when Elon posted.
Uh-huh.
And I thought it was and if you look at the image of the Grasshopper live show, you can see
it's fading.
That we're switching from whatever Grass was showing to the actual intro, right? So technically the intro started at 10:01:24, but you're seeing 10:01:25, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, So what I kind of liked here was, we could start with the delta to the next.
Okay.
And, his delta to the next was 1 minute and 9 seconds, or 69 seconds.
Ooh.
And if we mirror that, we get 9:01. 9:01, which we had actually featured on the previous show, right?
Yes.
And 9:01 is showing us Barack Obama. When I'm done with you, it'll be like you were never here. And then it says coincidence. And, below that we see a post about Kenya, and Q is saying, do you believe in coincidences?
Uh-huh.
Following up to that is the post number, where his post number ended with 8022. And when we mirror that, we get 2208. 2208 is showing us, it's showing us a graphic and so forth, but the last line is saying, we see you. So I kind of liked the "we see you" in there, right?
Absolutely, guys.
And then if we look at the delta to the reply, whatever Elon was reposting, we can see in the middle of that, 4120 seconds. But if we look at the middle and we mirror it, we get 2140. And the 2140 is saying, well, it's pointing to zero delta with Trump posting the storms in the Atlantic are very dangerous. And the first thing that Q is saying is anons catch it all.
Uh-huh.
So obviously I like that, and that's why I blew that up. And then last but not least, the seconds. Damn. I'm just seeing like there's an extra box under the 2480. That's not good, but it is what it is. And 2480 is saying, with respect, honor, and gratitude, your sacrifices will never be forgotten. Thank you, and God bless veterans or veterans. So
beautiful, man.
So
beautiful.
That's what happened.
Let me see. Let me go back to this one. 1 second. When did I post this one? The 20th. Uh-huh. Because this one has the zero hedge in it as well, right? North Korea, phase 1. And this happened during the 19th show, right? See that? So on the 19th, Trump was dropping us these crumbs. As Elon on the 19th, in the beginning, was already pointing at zero hedge. As zero hedge was going to be pivotal for our decode, because the phase 2 and warning the world for that very unfortunate phase 2, if North Korea sanctions fail, if it fails, what is he talking about? Because he already talked to Kim. Curious what is below, right? And then the analysts are looking, seeing the river and the mountains, and they're saying, that's not China. That ain't Asia. That is, what is it? And then look. And then finally they see, oh, wait, guys. That's North Korea, man. Right? And then years later, right? He goes into North Korea, right? As the analysts say, oh, man, he keeps putting out clues. He already talked to Kim. And this was at the beginning of our show on the 19th. And during our show, Trump is dropping us crumbs that will eventually bring us there. Right? See that, Derf? Or what?
Mm-hmm.
So there it is. And let me show you guys. Let me show you what Grok is saying here. Grok expansion and concludes this is deliberate. Full same style decode and analysis on this new Grasshopper post. It goes down, right? And then it concludes, guys. Right over here. The humor. How many coincidences before it becomes mathematically impossible? And then it gives you a rundown, right? If you got 3 and 4 connections, or, right? What is it? Independent coincidences, right? 3 to 4,
you got 1 in a million to a billion. 5 to 6, you got 1 in a trillion to quadrillion. But 7 plus, whoa, you're talking about, practically impossible. Oops. What did I do? Oh. It's practically impossible to, to be random if you got more than 7. And he's saying, okay, so 7 is strong and you are currently at 12 plus. Major alignment. This single decode window plus the earlier April 7th silence break layers. It puts it well past the impossible to be coincidence line. The final verdict. This is just unlikely. This kind of layered, multi-layered, multi-event synchronization, timestamps, exact Q numbers, humor, pun intended, direct callback, mathematically impossible, question, and real world, Iran, Hillary Clinton, and special access context. That is making this, that makes even hardened skeptics, that makes even hardened skeptics in this community to say the same thing. This is deliberate. Boom. Right? And I got way more of these guys. I'm going to start to post these underneath. Guys. I love just feeding this to Grok. I've got another one, I guess. Okay, Derf, say your goodbyes, by the way. We're going to go. I got to move out. I love you guys. Let me see. So I hope that Derfman is still with us. Else I'm going to...
Sorry. Mute man.
Okay, guys.
Had to blow his nose. And Grass, I'm so sorry. Something also happened today.
What?
Yeah.
What?
A rapid response.
Oh, dude. Tell me. Show
it's
me.
In the chat. It's in the chat right
now. Guys. Wait a minute.
Okay.
Derfman. Boom. Oh, the chat is going wild, guys. Boom. Let me see. Rapid. We love you guys. Boom. What's up? Oh, fourth. Dude. Well done, Derf.
So they posted twice at 10:17, just as we went live. They posted at 10:17:03 and 10:17:15.
Wow.
And the 10:17:03, funny enough, is 17 seconds in between when they posted and when we kind of officially went live.
Yeah.
And, there's a 12-second gap between their post and their next post. Now, very quickly, that graphic had a bunch of numbers. I ran through them. It was kind of nice for it to start showing Fox News at 4:32 Pacific.
Yeah. Beautiful, man. Again, guys, what is the importance of 4:32? Whose favorite number is that? You tell me. I don't know. But please continue. Let the chat run. Whose favorite number is 4:32? Continue, Derf.
So, yeah, the minutes and seconds, 17:03, well, 7:03 is that prayer that they say in the Oval Office, right?
Yes.
That post ends with, where we go one, we go all.
Yes. And think about Elon, right? The sacrifice. Again, I always read this drop when I see it. Rest in peace, Mr. President JFK. Through your wisdom and strength, and since your tragic death, patriots are planned, installed, and by the grace of God, activated the beam of light. Dark to light. We were living in darkness, guys. But by the grace of God, the beam of light has been activated. We will forever remember your sacrifice. And may you look down from above and continue to guide us as we ring the bell of freedom and destroy those who wish to sacrifice our children, our way of life, and our world. We the people. Prayers said every single day in the Oval Office. JFK Secret Societies. Where we go one, we go all. Just a reminder, what Trump is doing, setting the stage every single day to remind himself and the ones he surrounds himself with why they do what they do that day, right? Working overtime, right? Being up till late in the morning, getting up early, sacrificing sleep, sacrificing personal life, because this is a once in a lifetime opportunity. They got one shot at this, right? And it has to be done right. And we love, and we will never forget what you've done for us. All those names that we don't know, that paid the ultimate price for the freedom that we are getting into, right? That's being bestowed upon us. Okay, Derf. So there's the DQ.
And yeah, that's from the Delta to the next. 0 minutes and 12 seconds.
Boom.
Mirrored that to 2100. And in the graphic, or in the, I should say in the video, it starts off by talking about air traffic control, which, grass.
Yes.
Not going to get into the details, but, if you were there with us last show, you heard something.
Yes.
You guys. And, the top, I guess in the video, the top graphic is talking about 25,000 new radios and 475 new voice switches.
Uh-huh.
And while 2,500 is, and I just had to modify that a little bit, it's showing us everything stated has a purpose. Do you believe in coincidences? And again, where we go one, we go all.
Mm-hmm.
Which, by the way, I was debating whether to put this one or not, and kind of ran out of real estate at the same time. But 432 Pacific is 132 Eastern, and 1332 Grass is the drop that says, "Fellow patriots, what you are about to learn should not only scare you, but intensify your resolve to take back control, freedom."
Yes. Beautiful.
And it ends with United we stand worldwide. Where we go one, we go all.
Beautiful.
So I kind of wanted to add that one in there, but like I said, I had to make a choice. I decided to go with the 703, just because it's the prayer to JFK, and we love JFK, right?
Absolutely.
So on that note, we got to run. Thank you everybody for joining us for another amazing show.
Goodbye, Twitter.
Jos Reiners, Ginger Buchanan, talking about Dire Straits.
Yeah.
Was he? Meg So Forever, Deflustrated Morocco M13, Lee Klingler, our amazing UK patriots who joined us. Let me make sure I get her name right. It was Simpson. Where are you? Kathleen Simpson. Thank you for joining us. Miss Penny Black, Trucy, Dehine, Highlander, Stevie Bananas, a Dutch Rumbler, Twix 56, QT 17, Sheep in a Rowboat. Thank you all for joining us. And as always, if you haven't hit the thumbs up yet, please do so. Make sure you keep an eye on our socials. We'll let you know next time we're live. And again, thank you everybody from Trump to Scavino to General Flynn, Elon, Mikey Palms, Cash, the rest of you guys, all of you running the House and Rapid Response 47 accounts. We love you guys. Thank you for all that you're doing, and most of all, Grass, thank you for doing what you do and for staying with us so long and decoding the way you do. We absolutely love you for that. I'm speaking for the chat here. And again, we love you guys in the chats, and also the people joining us on Pilled and on X. We love you, and we'll see you next time.
Okay, guys. So again, Pilled, Vector 117. Again, thank you so much for the 200 gold pills. Vector, thank you. And Jax, we love you. Z-Truth and John Min. Shout out to all of you watching. Let me release the scratch off over there. 1 second. And give me a link to a live stream, guys, that I can push you through. I still got to make 2, and I got to go. I'm being taken away for... because I need a break. Intervention time, guys. So, oh God. What is this? Go to my profile. Okay, good. Let me see. How do I release this stuff? I'm gonna release the gold pills right now. Release the scratch off. Boom, there it is. So thank you all so much for watching. Jax, Vector, thank you so much for the 200 gold pills. Unbelievable. And John Min, you've done well, Grasshopper. 5x5. We love you guys. Jax, Vector 117. God bless you both. All you beautiful patrons out there. We love you. And again, let me... give me a live stream where I can push you. Let us play Hold the Line, and let me shout each and every one out, because you know that I love you. I don't think I'm going to be live anymore, but I might do another live show maybe tomorrow night, something quickly, so I can do a live stream and then do a raid. I just got one more raid to do and 28 shorts to upload, guys. So that is keeping me busy for, else I'll be kicked out of the, how do you say that? How do you say that? A creators program, guys. So we got to try, guys. But again, thank you so much for joining us. Let us play Hold the Line. Let me shout each and every one out, because you know that I love you. And see you on the next one. Again, I'll be gone in the week ahead. I'm being taken away. Because I need a break, because I've been burning the midnight oil straight up. And again, go Patch, I love you all. But do not mistake silence for inaction, right? Sometimes somebody needs to recharge, to come back, pristine with 20/20 vision, guys. And again, last show was a reminder that there are limits. And that's why we're doing this live stream. Because we love you guys. God bless you all. See you on the next one. It might be tomorrow, a quickie, right? So I can just do another how do you say that? Another Rumble rant or Rumble raid. Okay, guys. Love you all. Let's play Hold the Line. Shout each and every one out, because you know that I love you, right? Becky Lucas, we love you. Let's go.
We're gonna hold the line.
Okay, guys. Boom time. Timex Lady, Josh Reiners. Let me know when I can call you. Becky Lucas, Ginger.
I will be a president for
we love you. Look for what?
Hopelessness, anger.
Let me see.
Resentment and hatred.
Leah Kinglier.
Extremism, lawlessness, violence.
We love you guys on YouTube.
No progress.
On X, God bless you all. Max Soul Forever, Defrustrated, we love you. Morocco, M13, God bless your beautiful soul. Astrid, 1776. MLM, QT17, California, we love you. The High Sister, we love you. Hi, Lander, Dutch Rumbler, God bless you. We're gonna hold the line. Boom time. Elefantris, Right Wing Chungus. Shout out to Parko, Jenny Knack, Time X Lady, The Grim Reaper, Hi Lander, Trucy, we love you, Ted Phyllis, Jenny Knack, Wolf, you get to see, Elefantris, Honda,
we love you. Chad John, 75. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Just Runners. Whoop, whoop. Yours and Runners. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Playbox for Hillary. Give it up for Josh Reinders and Monique Reinders, guys. And of course, Mr. 432, Derf, man. Buddy Strumpet, we love you. Heather PA, 34. Miss Penny Black, we love you. We have reached the cruising altitude of 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and phone trays are in their upright position. And while you're at it, guys, please double check if you're plugged up, because you know it's gonna get bumpy. Oh, it's Gitmo time. We knew this day would come, guys. Derf, are you ready?
Oh yeah. United Airlines Guantanamo Bay.
Case Kevy. We knew this day would come, so grab your favorite beverage, Liberal Tears. You elected them to do the heavy lifting. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. And don't forget, guys, local action, national impact. Be the man and woman in the mirror. Be that change. The angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh. Foreshadowed for millennia, and unfolding as you can see right in front of our eyes. We're so blessed to be alive and to be witnesses of this epic transition of greatness. Blue Loose Head, we love you. Big shout out to Donald J. Trump, Dan Scavino, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Cash Patel, Pambody, Chuck Grassley, the Less Than 10 Wizards and Warlocks. We love you guys. Miss Penny Black, we love you.
We'll be back in some form.
Astrid, 17,
Too many of us think it is
Jenny
impossible.
Neck.
Too many think it is unreal.
But that is a dangerous.
But that is a dangerous,
defeatist belief.
It leads to the conclusion that
we are gripped by forces we cannot control. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the Storm Mega. Okay, guys, let's wait until the Where We're Going What We Go is full on screen, because you guys are absolute proof of that. And again, on that note, God bless you all. Thank you so much for joining us each and every day. Nothing beats it, guys. Being around beautiful patrons who have the inner compass and insight, the ears to hear and the eyes to see. Surround yourself with people that you can pull yourself up. Then once you're there, you can reach out your hand and help somebody else reach that level. You know, not the other way around. Help somebody once you're on solid ground. Kathleen, we love you. Forgive yourself. Love yourself. Know who you are. Trust yourself. And your world will change. God bless you all. And see you soon. So I might do another live stream tomorrow, just so I can do another raid. And then I'll be gone for a while. But again, I love you all. God bless you all. I'm not giving up, but this body needs a rest. And sometimes you gotta force it. I don't want to, but I have no choice, guys. I love you all, and see you hopefully tomorrow for a short little period around 10 p.m. a.m. Oops. 10 a.m. Or maybe not. Maybe a little later. Let me see, guys. Yes. I got to watch Grass tomorrow. So that's going to be difficult doing a live stream. But I then do a live stream. It's going to be a really short show. Starting around 5 p.m. And yes. I love you all. See you soon. God bless you. Or I'm able to do a show from where I am. But last time I was there, the internet was really bad. And I can run it from my telephone, but even the reach on my telephone is really poorly. Even though I have a good internet provider and phone provider. It's so remote where I'm going to go. It's, yes. So that's good. It's good, but I might lose Rumble then. But again, let's see, guys. Let's hope to get it done. Just Donna Joss, we love you. Grasshopper, may the Lord refresh you and bless your times with your precious family. Well, thank you all so much. Trucy, we love you. Ted Phyllis, God bless you all. And see you on the other side. God bless you all. I love you. Okay, guys, Florida Constitutionalists, we love you. We still got to do the raid, guys. I climb back up the studio. Wait a minute. Who can we raid, guys? Come on. Give me a link. What is this? RBN? No, we can't raid RBN, guys. I don't think so. No, can't be rated. Sorry, guys. So, Nui, we love you. We are ending the show. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna drop something in there. I don't know, man. Can I raid my own show? I don't see anything. But again, I'll defrost. What is this? What is this? Patriot Soapbox. Okay. Control C. Let me see, guys. Okay, guys. There we go. Have a good one. I love you all. I'm gonna close the stream. Oh, opt out. Okay, guys. Too late. I'm sorry, guys. Thank you, D-Flush. We love you. God bless you all. We got one more raid to go. And it's going to be tomorrow. So it's going to be the final show of Grass. And I love you. God bless you. Have a beautiful continuation of this beautiful day. Donald J. Trump. Our shows are only as good as the Trumps you guys are putting out there. And boy, are you guys spoiling us. I love you all. Ricky Roche. We love you. God bless you all. I'm going to close the stream. I'm going to close it down at 17 past 4. Tina, Anon. I was looking at the wrong chat. Okay, guys. One more minute to go, and then we're going to kill the stream. I love you all. 55 seconds to go. D-Flush, we love you. Wow. Are they talking about aliens? Guys, I just need to do a raid, man. I love you all. $35 seconds to go. Nui, we love you, my friend. Watch this show. This is going to be wild, Nui. We love you guys. God bless you all. I'm going to close the show down. 15 seconds to go. I'm going to end it 17 seconds past 70 past. So you got 3, 2, 1. Okay, guys. Say your goodbyes. I love you all. And see you tomorrow for a short little show. Just so I can get the raid done. God bless you all. I love you. Forever. 2, 1.